but we're live. All right, let's click our buttons and then we'll get rolling. Dude, it is an absolute downpour outside. It's the perfect weather. All right, clicking my YouTube buttons. Sorry, I have it a smaller screen than normal while I get things set up, but it's kind of throwing me off. And then I'll post in Discord. All right, YouTube chat, we are popping you out. Get ready. All right, YouTube chat's popped out. Let's freaking do it. Okay. I got Twitch chat up, YouTube chat up, and then last thing, let's post in the Discord. Bang, first post in a while. All right, guys, we are live. So today, we're back from vacation. I've been gone for like 2 weeks, and that means I'm out of practice. I'm a little sick. Okay, I brought back a little sickness. Everyone that went on the trip is kind of like dying today, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm like one of the ones that is still able to like walk around. But we have vaults to open, okay? Vault Day is my favorite, and since I didn't play all last week, we are opening 2 vaults ago. There's also, while I've been gone, there's also been some power upgrades that you can get. I still have not unlocked those on my monk, so what that would look like is getting that little thing, whatever that little thing is, unlocked so that you can upgrade your weapons to 295. I'm still not doing that. We're still playing basically the game 2 weeks ago. So that also means that we're going to be competing with people that are much higher item level than us still. And I don't know, no excuses. We're still going to smash the keys. Let's go. I think this character has mostly heroic pieces. There might be like 1 or 2 champion track pieces here or there, but hey, we take any, with avoidance too, but we take any heroic to mythic upgrade. We absolutely take that. Gone so long, my sub dropped. Uh-oh. Hey, but you're back, dude. What is good, Brother Bear? I appreciate the support. Thank you for the sub. Man, your sub dropped off. That's crazy. We were gone for like, it's basically been like 2 weeks since I've streamed. So yeah, it's been a minute. But yeah, we take this chest piece easy. Let's go and equip it. And we might. Does this put us at like a different tier set? No, it does not. Okay, so we're gonna keep that one. Crit verse is kind of weird, but avoidance is massive. Is the mic different? It might be picking up a wrong mic. It might have changed my settings. Let's check this. Okay, how is this? Did it just change back? It might have been picking up my camera's mic. Is it different now? Did I actually change something? The mic shouldn't be different. I'm like a little sick, so if it's just the way my voice sounds, it could be that, right? But no, the mic is the same mic. I am just kind of sick. I was on the camera mic? Okay, but we're back. Okay, basically what I was saying, been gone for 2 weeks. There's been new power upgrades that people can get. I don't have those yet because I've been away. So like my main character still has a 285 weapon, right? Like we are still a little bit behind on that sense, and that means that since it's account wide, it's kind of gonna affect all of our characters. But today we're gonna crack some vaults, and we're gonna start slamming more 15s. We had, before we left on vacation, or before I left on vacation, we had just started tackling 15s on some of the characters. So we're just gonna keep the ball rolling. Hopefully on my vacation, I didn't forget how to play this game or forget boss mechanics or anything like that. So we're gonna see, but I don't know which healer to start with. Maybe we start with, I remember before we left, we were putting a lot of time into Disc Priest and Prez Evoker. So I feel it's only right that maybe I give some other healers a chance, or like a shot. I've been thinking about this game like nonstop, like what I can do and stuff, and how I can improve on all these healers. And really, I think the point is that we're there. We can time these 15s. I just need to get reps in. And okay, dude, we take this. 2 chest pieces. Chest pieces are like second best to weapons, right? Weapons give like the most main stat, but chest pieces are definitely up there. So let's go ahead and catalyze this before I forget. And then we'll be rolling. Okay, where was it? This piece? Let's get that 4-piece re-equipped. We're just cracking vaults, and then we're going to get into the keys. We're going to slam them today, back to back. Okay, nice. We have a catalyst charge. Very nice. Wait, what? Okay. Confused me a bit. I was like, wait, is it going to transform into itself? But no, okay, so boom. Mythic chest upgrade for the druid. Mythic chest upgrade for the paladin. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's see, what vault do we open next? I'm going to save the priest for... No, we want to save the one that I'm going to actually play for last. So let's hop on the shaman, see what we get. I think on my monk, I've already cracked the vault. I think I got a socket this week, which we're about to that point, especially with all the mythic pieces you can get from the reroll tokens. It's to the point where my monk's basically going to get like a socket every week. Data? Data. What the heck? That's a great name. Data. Ooh, I can't say it. I tried Restadruid, but too much APM with no downtime, 100%. Maybe I'm playing it wrong. No, you're not. I think you're playing it safely. The no downtime spawns like from having to spread rejuves constantly. Other than that, though, I mean, there is some downtime where you get to like do some like reapply dots if you're cat weaving, reapply dots if you're moonkin weaving. But for the most part, yeah, it's no downtime. I would say the APM isn't like too crazy, other than like rejuve, but it's not like as crazy as like a monk or a paladin. Let's see, what does this character need? Once again, all of our pieces are epic. I think there's like a champion track trinket. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we absolutely take this. This is an on-use trinket though. A 3-minute on-use that adds healing. I might have to... I have a spare keybind ready for it. Go ahead and slap it on. Finally get rid of this champion track. The champion track trinket's really good, don't get me wrong. But slap this on. We have another on-use trinket. What's the keybind there? It is that. Very nice. Okay, let's keep cracking vaults, guys. At least so far, we're 3 for 3 on hits. We just need pieces that are upgrades at this point. If we miss on any character, it's like a gut punch. It's a big step back. But at least the vault is like no longer the best way to gear your character, I guess. So, okay, while we were gone, basically the reason why I haven't streamed in a week and a half is because we've been out on vacation. We went to Paris for a few days, then we went to Amsterdam for the majority of it. We walked constantly. It wasn't like a chill vacation where you're sitting and stuff. It was a let's go sightseeing, like let's go to the Eiffel Tower, then we're gonna walk to the Louvre and stuff, like, you know, it was like constant, right? I didn't get too many souvenirs. One thing that I did was I really wanted to hunt down a card shop, because if you don't know, one of my biggest hobbies is I play 2 card games. I play Magic the Gathering, and I just got into the Pokemon card game. Let's see. Wrist, that's not an upgrade. Shoulder is an upgrade though. We take the shoulders. So I was looking for like a card shop in Paris because I really wanted a French card or something cool. And we couldn't really find one, but we did find this like antique store that had some old Pokemon cards. So I did come home with a single French card. It's a good one too. I mean, it's not like a great card, but it's like a good Pokemon, like one that I like a lot. Let me show you guys that. I have to go and get it first. Where's that mythic piece that I just got? Up here. Okay. Gonna equip it. Bang. Mythic shoulders. Okay, give me a second. So, I'll take it out of this little hard sleeve really quick. Really quick. Transform. Alright, let's go and log out and then crack the final vault. We have hit on every single vault so far, so it has been a good week. It's a very good sign. Okay, so this is the Pokemon card that I got. I'll take it out of this sleeve too. So it's a French Jirachi. Steel type is my favorite type. Let me make sure you guys can see it for those that care. It's a Jirachi. It's so cute. It's awesome. It's foil. I don't think it's an insane card. I really don't think it's like worth much at all. But it was French, dude. You gotta, if you see a cool Pokemon card that's in French while you're in Paris, you gotta get it, right? Alright, final vault. This character, however, this character is the one where the other characters all have all heroic loot, right? Every slot's heroic, basically, or better, except for maybe a few champion track pieces. This character is the most poorly geared character of all of my characters. So this character, not just it's gonna be extra painful if we whiff, if we don't hit a an upgrade. Oh my goodness, get in there. Okay, like if we don't hit an upgrade, it's gonna hurt a lot, right? But on top of that, the risk is high. Not risk, but the I guess the loss could be high, right? But it can be great too, the win. If we hit hands here, that's the number one piece we can hit here. If we hit hands, it's jackpot. It's absolutely jackpot. It will skyrocket our item level. Shoulder, and stompers, dude. We are immune to hands. Shoulder's already mythic. Okay, so we're gonna take this tiny foot upgrade. Dang, man. Dang, we could have hit so big getting a hands piece there. That's okay. We take the shoes, the fancy feet, and we move along. No point in complaining. Man, these hands are big sad, big sad. Okay, one thing I need to remember to do is I need to go through and make sure I get all of my... Oh, I don't need to catalyze these. Make sure that I get all of my reroll tokens across the board. So this character, does it have enough gold? It does. Let's go ahead and let's queue up for a dungeon. What dungeon did I get? I got a 14 Maya Sara. Do we run that? Do we? Yeah, no one's going to invite this character to a 15. So let's go ahead and start with the 13 or the 14 Maya Sara. Let's hopefully upgrade it, and then we'll get going on the 15s. So while I get these reroll tokens, another thing that I got this for kind of the channel because I'm going to make some videos out of it. Welcome back, and yo, what's up, my Dow? How are you doing? How have you been? What have you been up to while we've been away? Do I have moral? I have the crests. I doubt I have the crests. Let's just spend gold. Dang. Oh, yeah, because I was gone a week. All of my characters are going to be able to get 4 reroll tokens. That is absolutely massive. Okay. So we have 4 reroll tokens to spend per character, and that's not including any extras that we might still have sitting over. Oh, no. People are not queuing up to this. Oh, this character's just not desirable enough, I guess. Let's try it again. But while I was away, we found in this little antique shop this little notebook, and it has pugs all over it, okay? I'm going to make a little shorts series that's going to be like a pug's guide to, or a guide to pugging or something. And it's going to be this. I'm going to write like a guide to on it, kind of like Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide thing. And on each page, I'm going to make a little short of me like writing like a little I don't know, something stupid like rule number 1, don't invite Ret Paladin, you know, like something stupid. I don't know. And I'm gonna make a little short out of it. So this is gonna be a little short series that I can do from time to time. I think it's cute. You know, it's gonna be fun. Yo, Drewsby with a follow. I appreciate you. And Commander Calivan. Yo, what's good? Yo, I've been away for so long. I feel like I forget how to play this game, man. Also, these characters, there's so much like learning that I've done over the past like few months on these characters. I'm trying to mute my phone. There's so much learning that I've done. I feel like I just basically negated all of that practice, all those reps, by just going away, right? Okay, so we're going to Maya Sara. Let's go ahead and head there. Maya Sara. Oh man, it's one of the only keys that I've done at 14 or higher. We have to do it again. Yo, Vino Septic, I appreciate you a ton. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. I had originally planned to make it a really long stream, but I'm gonna stream like all day from wake up till sleep, I guess, tomorrow. So it's gonna be a longer stream. But Vino Septic with the Prime sub, dude, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support. The Bezos bucks mean a ton to me, and it's huge in supporting the channel. I don't think we take this balanced druid. He might be trying to queue up his guardian and accidentally misclicked, but we still don't trust it. Hello, found you on YouTube as I picked up Mistweaver Monk recently. Awesome, dude. Perfect time to pick up Mistweaver. We are slamming. We're the only healer at the moment that gets stronger the harder the pool becomes, right? It does both the sub alerts now. Okay, let me see. While we wait on a tank, let's fix that. It's been too long. Okay. Let's fix these sub alerts if I can remember how to get there. Alerts. Okay, alert box 1. Okay, I'm gonna turn off that one. Oh. 4. What am I doing? Let's make sure we see the queue active, just so we don't miss a tank when they queue up. Okay. I'm trying to remember how this works. Name is followed. Okay, that one is turned off and it is saved. Okay, that's one of many that I need to fix. Alert box 4 is off. I think I've figured it out. I think I know how to turn these off. I'm trying to make sure that I don't turn off the wrong one, you know? Yeah, I don't think that one's bad, so we're gonna keep that one. Alert box 2. Edit. Okay. Okay. I hope I'm not messing things up, but I can always go back and change it if I am. Alert box 3, I think this is the one that I want to keep. Okay, I've turned off some of them. We'll see how it goes. Hype train alert! Oh no! Oh, we're on a hype train! Oh my goodness! Already! Goodness, guys, y'all are crazy. We haven't even found a tank yet. Welcome in. First day back streaming. We already have a hype train going. Let's keep it rolling, guys. It's about to end. I don't know. I know a lot of Prime subs and stuff have fallen off. If you have them, at least send them on someone. Send them on me. Send them on Vlad. Send them on Awu. Send them on whoever. Just keep that thing rolling. Can't let Jeff Bezos get that. Hey, yeah, I went back to some more Mythic Plus, and I got my first 3K IO. That is amazing. But does this season count since you say it? Since you say it so easy. This season's like 3K is still great. It's absolutely great. I would definitely think that like there have been seasons in the past where like getting 3K is harder than getting 3K this season, but that doesn't diminish how impressive it is to get to 3K. Think of how like if you watch like streamers and stuff, you're probably used to seeing people hit 3K. But if you look at the numbers, like I forget the percentage, but like we could check right now. Actually, I can show you just how impressive it is. Okay, so let's see. Um, so I'm gonna go. I'll show you what I'm doing really quick. Okay, so let's go to Raider IO. I'm gonna show you. Oh, my screen froze. Oh God, Chrome, not now. My Chrome is freezing. Okay, we're back. So season cutoff. We're gonna go to season cutoffs. The top 25% of people have 3K or less, right? 2973 is the 25th percentile, or yeah, 75th percentile basically. So you are in the top 25%. 75% of players don't reach 3K. So yeah, that's absolutely impressive. When you think of how many people play this game, getting to 3K is still super impressive. It doesn't matter what you see the top end reaching and stuff like that. Like 3K is still absolutely a big milestone. So huge congrats, Lindsay. That is awesome. I ended up picking it up because my guild was struggling with Mythic Paladins without it. Oh, yeah. I can imagine that'd be hard. Okay, we're going to take War Turtle. A good Pokemon. A Prot Warrior, probably. Just get him in here. Yeah, I can imagine that would be difficult without a Mistweaver Monk. It's pretty fun. Definitely feel a little lost though. Need to stay on top of my rhythm and kicks. Yeah, 100%. It's a mechanical bull. It's constantly going. It's trying to buck you off constantly, right? But once you get it down, once you get the rhythm down, it's a lot of fun. Yo. All right, so we're starting off in a 14. Unfortunately, from the vault, what this character got was a 14 of a key. I've already done it a 14. It would have been nice to get one of these 10s. Just to juice up our IO a little bit more, make us more appealing to be able to, like, queue up and get people to queue up to our keys and stuff. But you know what? We take it. We just slam this. My SR is generally seen as an easier key, so we just slam it now, move on with our day, get a 15, and slam that. Hopefully, our 15 doesn't become a Pit of Saran. That would be tragic, right? That would be like worst case scenario. But welcome back, everyone. I'm glad to see all of you back. We're going to be slamming 15s today, guys. Healer, are you in charge of Lust? Where do I have it keybound? Sure. Where do you Lust here? Sure. You Lust first pool. Oh, shoot. Why not take this responsibility? You Lust first pool. Last boss, I know, but where's the second Lust? Oh, the pack after the first boss, right? Yeah, okay. I just never play it. I started to use Harmony in Raid and Mythic Plus. Interesting. I dabbled a bit with Harmony. The problem with Harmony and Mythic Plus, in my opinion, is one, it's a shell of its past. It used to be so good. War Within, it was so strong, right? And then they just nerfed it coming into the season. So it's just one, I'm so used to it being strong when I play it while it's weak, it just throws me off, right? But two, right now Mythic Plus you spin so much, right? You're spinning all the time. And Master of Harmony's whole structure is built around Tiger Palm, Blackout Kick, and Rising Sun Kick. Or like in Mythic Plus, yes. But in Raid it's built around Vivify and Envelop Mist and stuff. But it just throws me off so much, like you're playing a spin build, but you're playing Master of Harmony, so it's like hard to really get the value from it, right? That's why I still like Conduit the most. I miss the days when those, what are they called? What are they called when you Tiger Palm and it heals everyone? Those procs were so juicy and War Within. Oh, for sure. Harmony's pretty nice on single target bosses. I still, though, once again, I've grown very, very fond of Conduit. I used to hate Conduit, but I've grown really, really close to it. Welcome back, LV. Yo, what's up, Ceiling Panda? Welcome back to you. It's nice to see you, Ceiling Panda. Oh, God. Oh, no, half those emotes are terrified or sad. Oh, no. Okay, hopefully that's not an omen. But what's up, Ceiling Panda? Dude, I was so close to Ceiling Panda for the past few weeks. Alright. I'm in charge of Lust. What? Ah, okay, so I tried. I turned off so many... God. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to dig through my Twitch and figure out how to stop this after stream. Oh, man. There are so many things that flash on the screen when you guys sub and stuff. But Almighty, good to see you. How are you doing? How's your week been? It's nice to see you back. It's nice to be back. Let's slam our first key since being back. Alright, countdown. I'm our Luster. I have to click that button.
5.
Let's roll up the sleeves a bit.
3, 2.
Trying to live up to the lustful responsibility, I know, right? I don't know, I don't trust myself. I already kind of forgot how to play this game. Definitely forgot how to play this character in particular. Let's go and shoot a Temporal Anomaly. Mount up. The 260 item level. This is the build. Rocking and rolling. Alright, Mr. Tank. Tank lives. He's still gathering. Don't store up a stasis. Oh god, I just got rid of my Zephyr button. Okay, so it looks like I'm playing single charge. Oh god, people, please dodge. Looks like I'm playing single charge Verdant Embrace. Gotta really help out the tank. No, I'm playing 2 charges because I just flew to him and I just used 2 on him. Okay. Spread around these echoes. Our stasis just popped. I'm gonna go ahead and Oppressive Roar and stun these guys. Tank live. Time to validate the tank. I'm gonna rebuff because that's bothering me so much. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. We made it through pool 1. We had a death. It was to swirlies. It's okay, though. We did not pull the Interrupter, which is probably for the best. Our tank lived at like 1 HP there for a bit, so... It is definitely for the best. The Temporal Anomaly? Yeah, Temporal Anomaly is what takes time off of Dream Breath. I remember now. Our mana's at half. Okay, I remembered Lust. We had 1 death. We are still rocking and rolling. Are we gonna do double Juggernaut pools? So we can have a stasis stored up for when this Deafening Roar hits. Let's go and do that. Let's Dream Breath, Temporal Anomaly, and then I'll Verdant the tank. Yikes. I'm gonna fly over here so I'm with my team. Get some damage off. Have my Oppressive Roar back? I don't. Okay. You can remove that bleed. Had to remember the keybind there. But we're rolling. I still have my stasis. That means that I can basically just stop healing for a bit. Okay, let's get some mana back on these dummies. Okay, I've got to be careful about this deafening. That Warlock also has Burning Rush on. I'm going to pop a defensive there because I got targeted by the Shrink at the same time. Am I LOS from everyone? Why can't I see people? Oh, it's these little tusks in the ground. Okay. Let's send Tip the Scales. Tip the Scales was the biggest bit of feedback that you guys have given me on my Evoker plays, that I just don't press it enough. And yeah, playing this build, it is very Tip the Scales centric. Let's go in Dream Breath, Anomaly, into Reversion out. Tip the Scales is like, literally the entire playstyle of Chrono Warden is built on the back of Tip the Scales. You get so many buffs, so many benefits from pressing it, that I need to make it a bigger icon or something. I need to remember to press this button. It's not a matter of not knowing to do it, it's just a matter of just I forget. Alright. We have 2 Warlocks. I didn't even realize that we invited 2 Warlocks, but they do such good damage. We are kind of smoking the timer, which is a good sign. We also went the safe route. We came left, so we have the Pinky Soup. We also have these guys to free. As long as our tank can live over there, we should be good. Oh, he's with us. Okay. Let's go, tank. We have Stasis. We got Zephyr. Got 2 charges of Time Dilation. And Dream Breath. I'm going to Stasis here. Temporal Anomaly. Reversion. And we'll just store an Echo. I guess it doesn't really matter. Gotta be careful about dashing. Do not want to dash over a puddle here. I'm just going to Chrono Flame to heal. Oh god. The frontal is nuking that guy. Gonna fly while we see the ground safe. Again, Dream Breath, Anomaly. Gotta try to clip this Warlock with it. Watch out. Okay, Tip the Scales is back. Do a knock up. Okay, The scale's gone. Also gonna move over here because that guy was looking at me. Big heals all around. Let's focus the Hexer though. Oh yeah, we are. Oh no! Oh, I just got womboed so hard, man. Do I take this? Sure. I just got womboed so hard. I got rooted. And I did have my deep breath. Well, looking back, I could have deep breathed out of it, but I just didn't react fast enough. And that's probably just a matter of me being out of practice. Oh no. I got hook snared into the eagle frontal and just like kind of just got blasted, man. That was kind of rough. Okay though. For second death. Yeah, I've not been good about getting these guys. My bad, team. Yo, what's up, Alpha Buddha? You gonna take one of my, or heal one of my keys? I'm trying to do this as pugged as possible. You know what I mean? If you guys queue up to my keys and stuff, I can't really help that. I don't really mind that, but if I don't want to like know you guys are in the key going in, I gotta rewind this. This is destroying this. Great defensive. It kept me from using a time dilation there. On stasis, temporal anomaly. I'm gonna verdant myself just to not fly to someone. Yeah, he was just shrunk and just died to that. Oof. This is a brutal pull, man. I definitely could have...
Only the strongest survive.
I'd say I could have saved him. Ooh, that is brutal. That is all me just being bad. Very, very bad on my part. Okay, though, it's Mysar Caverns. We still have plenty of time. Especially if they can kind of like salvage. We did a lot of damage before we died. So if they can salvage this and just stay alive until we get there. Dang, dude, I just got 100% blast. I have 2 charges in my defensive, 2 charges in my external. There's no excuse for me to be dying like that. Oof. Our tank went down. Dang. And he released. Dang. We can summon. Balls it. Okay, it's okay. We're good. We are fine. My gear's also breaking. Dang, I had so much to live there.
Potential customer. Glad I could help.
Yeah. Oh, that was so bad. So bad. All G if you don't / can't. No worries, no worries. I mean, look, we need tanks. Tanks are constantly what we're waiting on. So if you guys, if you're a tank and queue up to my key, that would make me a happy camper. Get things rolling smoothly. Oh god. Okay. Scales. Stop that shrink. That shrink is picking us off one by one. Okay. I'm gonna stun these guys. That shrink hurts, man. It hurts. Ooh, we got double shrink. Shrink? Shrunk? One of those. I'm gonna press a roar that enrage off, and then he immediately applied another one. Oof. Keep these echoes going. Okay, we have the echoes applied. An anomaly. I mean, that pulls so much easier without the Guardian, but now we are missing this Guardian. I'm gonna warning ping him, because we're... I don't know about our percent now. If we were intending to get that. Maybe Hunter should do Lust as he isn't doing any damage. Dang. I don't know. From what I've heard, they just, like, nerfed one of the Hunter specs, right? I think I Lust this boss. Usually you Lust the pack after this boss, but we have to make up time. The thing is, this boss is easy. Hold up. Don't speak too soon. This boss is normally easy. Gotta make sure I know where the hunter is so I can fly to him. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Time dilate. Ooh, I time dilated myself. Oof. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, please, people. Oh my goodness, that hunter just absolutely clobbered that warlock. He took the frontal into the warlock. It's okay though, we're back. So mechas, I do have tip the scales. I'm gonna have to do some damage here. Gonna rewind. Alright. I'm gonna click lust here. Screw it, we're lusting. This boss needs to go. Going Dream Breath. Normally we have stasis on our next Dream Breath here. Go and centralize ourselves and Verdant. Just get that little bit of Emerald Blossom healing. Okay, now it's stasis, Dream Breath, Anomaly. Oh my goodness, a swirly death again. Goodness, people. Okay, we just have to like survive this fight. He's so dead. I was gonna rescue him, but he just dies midair. We just definitely wipe here. We need dispels. I mean, we need to not play away from the traps, to be fair. OMG healer, what? We are playing so far from traps. So, I mean, they're not wrong. I mean, I could have dispelled them. I don't know. I don't know. Are they that right? God. You dispelled one. Is that true? Let's see. I mean, yeah, but look, we were playing like all so far away from the swirly, so that's not 100% on me. Ah, dang. Okay, we run back to 13. What a time to join the stream, I know, right? There were like endless swirly deaths and stuff, and they're getting mad about me not dispelling, so I don't know. I'll definitely apply it next time you start a group. Hey, it's up, man. Sooner than you thought. Much sooner. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the guy trying to call me out died to a swirly. Like, I mean, we're so weird. Like, he just got flattened there. See Warlock alive? Swirlies incoming. And Warlock dead. God. Oh my god, people. But I mean, sure, we should have dispelled. Alright, I accidentally closed chat. Let's pop it back out. What a time to join, I know, right? Yeah, Frozen Trap, that's what I'm saying, is like I rarely ever dispel on that fight. Like, straight up. I'll dispel the bleed, I'll dispel the poison. I rarely need to dispel the slow. The hunter could have disengaged over to a trap or something. Like, the locks had gate, like, they could have done anything to move, but also we shouldn't have been so far away from the traps. Like, you need to anticipate that you need to step in a trap before it comes, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, is like, look, sure, I could have dispelled them, but like I'm saying, I never dispel the slow. Ever dispel the slow. They were playing so far from the traps. I don't know. Just people being people. Get in here, Moist Flower. The name's a little weird, but you tank. So we're also gonna pass lead to him. Passing lead. Just because I'm a Prez evoker with low gear and low IO. No one's going to queue up to this. But with a 13, we can still 2-chest it. 2-chesting this is much more likely than if we would have timed that 14 that we were just in with that group. Alright, we got this. People are queuing up. We are fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I never dispel that. On my monk, I only dispel the pinion. I never dispel the slow. There's so much that they could have done to get rid of their own slow. But also, you don't need to get rid of the slow. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they were definitely soaking some swirlies. It's for the best. We're gonna 2-chest the 13. We're gonna slam it. We'll be fine. Ooh, a big DH queuing up. I do get worried about DHs in this place because there's so many swirlies, and DHs are like notorious for soaking swirlies, right? Yeah, I know, right? Soaking some swirlies. It's just the story of my life. Okay, yeah, they did take the big DH. Very nice. How have you guys been, though? Has everyone done their thing to get their weapons fully upgraded? Like, does everyone have the 298, 295 weapons now? I still haven't done that on my monk. I had to do it last night while my guild was raiding, and since they're progging on a boss and I've been away, they're like, we'll just keep you benched. We're 3 healing it anyways. You can be the healer that's benched. So while they were progging, I had it open on Discord just watching them. And I was just doing dungeons over and over and over, trying to get some crests, because apparently also while I was gone, they lifted the crest cap, which now means that my character went from being the most geared in my guild to being the least geared in my guild. It's so disappointing. So I have so many monk keys that I need to do to get to max item level and stuff. Uh-oh. Tank said trying newish route. It's supposed to be safer. Okay. Only one juggernaut. Hey, I believe that we shook off the rust. Okay, the rust is gone. It's down. I'm standing in it now. But okay. Okay, we're fine. What's up, Bangladesh Mandalore? What a good name. And Darkwing 7780. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. Upgraded both my trinkets and my weapon on my disc before my sub ran out. Character ended at 286 without any raids. Dude, that's phenomenal. Without raids is insane. Insane. Everyone just needs to ook and follow tanks and keys, right? Yo, what's up, Sargaric? How have you been? Good to see you. Good afternoon indeed. Okay, I don't have lead, so there we go. I believe, dude. We're gonna slam this key. Be super chill. Ready when you guys are. Okay. Come on, let's do it. We also have a bear tank now. Bear tank, look, the warrior's doing crazy good damage, but bear tanks do even more damage, so we're gonna slam this key. Dude, that hunter really was doing tank damage. That is kind of rough. I knew that they had nerfed hunters, but I haven't seen it be this bad. I know our guild's hunter is swapping to something. Okay, I'm just gonna put the key in. I don't know, man. Okay, dude, we're just going. No countdown. We're fine. I was told to slam that she, so we slammed that
5,
she.
4,
Once again, this is the build. This is the character. We're playing double Verdant Embrace, which probably isn't right for this key. But we're going to make it work. Our tank is down. Very afraid of aggro here. Go and get a big stasis stored up. We need to get into the habit of Verdant Embracing myself and stuff. Let's tip the scales. Oh, I've already done that. I'm afraid of doing this during Rain of Toads. There's one Swirly Death. Getting snared, but I was flying during it, so we don't get snared. I don't know what's behind me, so I'm going to kind of reposition. Okay, I'm going to fly... Oh. I was watching for Swirlies. I had my rescue finger ready to go. I don't know who or what I was going to rescue, but I was definitely going to get myself out of that trap. Okay. Oh, I didn't lust. Okay. Whew, we have a mage. Man, I had already forgotten. Okay. Once again, one Swirly Death at that point. That's kind of like... That's the tax. We're playing the... Oh god, I don't like this route. I've seen this route before. I don't like this pool. People die all the time on it. Getting targeted. I'm going to defensive. Heal myself. What's... Control Anomaly. I dispel the tank here. God. Keep this guy topped. Ooh, that clipped me. Dang. I externaled the wrong Demon Hunter there. I saw I was targeting a Demon Hunter and just didn't react in time. That's the downside of taking two of the same spec as a healer. Is sometimes you kind of rely on your UI to help you out a bit. Okay. We survived a tough pull. We take that. That's a win. I'm gonna tip the scales, do some damage here. While we can. It's a pretty meaningless pool, so it doesn't really matter our damage. And even still, I barely did any damage. Man, I miss the days. War Within was really such a sick... Like, the final season of War Within was so sick. I kind of miss... Kind of wish that I don't know, praise it while I had the chance. Like, War Within was actually pretty good. For, like, balance and fun for healers. Like, Evokers did so much damage, it was insane. And Mistweaver was in a really fun spot. Like, all the healers were pretty fun. Deafening Roar. Again. But these Berserkers enraged. But our tank is running from them, so they should die before they get another swing off. Okay, I am going to Oppressive Roar and Stun here. Got to the scales in 5. I'm going to Temporal Anomaly while I'm thinking about it, just to make sure people have Echoes applied just in case. Let's send tip the scales, let's do some damage here. I'm getting rooted. Breaking my own root. The tank was just the only one that I knew was in a safe spot just because of the general area that all the enemies were in. I couldn't really see the tank and didn't really take the time to find him. But, just figured he was safe because everyone else was kind of... All the enemies were kind of in melee range. Even though, as I was flying, I saw the mage standing right next to me. It definitely would have been the better person, but... Yeah, they got the prisoner. Get these. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, we're cruising. Yeah, we don't need to see dispels, we need to see how much I'm getting gapped by my Guardian Druid. That's what we cared most about. So in Stasis, Green Breath, Anomaly, I have to fly, so I'm being careful about my feet. We also have Rain of Toads going off. I'm going to send a Fire Breath here, because then for the next one I'll have tip scales for it. I'm going to unleash that Stasis. And another. Oh goodness. Yeah, we really just stood in that, but that's okay. It's a-okay. By the time that I thought to rescue him, it was too late. He was too far gone, man. The life had left his eyes. So let's tip the scales. Let's blast. Stop a berserker. I'm gonna go ahead and knock that guy up. Pop his frontal. We didn't pull that one berserker. I wonder if that was by accident or on purpose. Nope. Okay, he's here. So we're gonna target him. He's also gonna live really long. Okay. We're cruising. I'm pressing tip the scales close to on cooldown, which is already an improvement. I think it says we're gonna jump down. Okay. Berserker is awfully healthy. Get the elephant. Yes, sir. We're probably gonna do another Hex Guardian pool. Oh, I thought he meant we're gonna jump down while we're still fighting this guy, just so the tank can range him. But he meant like now. Okay, let's go into anomaly before we run. Okay, where are we going? I guess as an evoker, it's probably best that I don't mount here, right? No brain needed on route unless you're tank. True. Okay. I don't know this pool. Okay, we're pulling headhunters into. Oh. Okay, I am getting targeted. I'm gonna time dilate myself on top of my defensive. I know that hurts. Let's go in Dream Breath. Control Anomaly. I do have Stasis ready. I just need to focus as Guardian and see who it's targeting. Oof. I'm gonna search on me. I'm just gonna defensive again. That's both my charges. Okay. Whew. Easy peasy. See, all you really need to do is watch those frontals. I just didn't see that I was getting targeted that last run, and it just absolutely trucked me. Alright, what are we pulling now? Let's see. Double shrink. Kind of position here. Oof. Okay, we are pulling into this. I need to do some healing here. On Stasis. Dream Breath, Anomaly, Verdant. You gotta move out of those frontals, Mage. They are just clobbering you, and I really don't think he knows that that's what's killing him. Okay. Do we have an eagle? Is that what killed him? Okay, maybe it wasn't a frontal. Maybe it was just this. Oh. What killed the mage? I'm so confused. I heard the noise of the frontal. Maybe something else has a very similar noise. So maybe I'm saying it incorrectly, but I heard the sound of those like eagle frontal things, and I saw him just rotting and dying like before I could react. I really don't know what killed him. Oh, it was this noise of these breaking sounds kind of like that. Maybe that's the noise that threw me off. I don't know what killed him there. I really don't. I said, thank you, dragon. I have a name. Okay, we have rewind. Stasis coming off. We have our lust available, but I don't think we send it here. I'm gonna do a Fire Breath dot. The reason why I'm doing a uncharged Fire Breath there is for brother, stop moving. Because the dot, Fire Breath heals you, right? Heals based on the damage it does a little bit. So I'm doing a dot to kind of combat this hot. Is kind of my thought process there. I don't know. Really? That's right. Oh, Mage Live. Okay, I did dispel. Look, you don't even need to be dispelled as long as you're playing close to the traps. Oh my goodness, those prima donnas. Okay. Do some big damage. We have tip the scales rolling. Get some Chrono Flames. My stasis just popped. That's okay. It would be really nice to come out of this fight with our rewind intact, but it's really not the end of the world. I'm just spreading echoes and then verdining myself to avoid dashing into a puddle. Stepping back, playing it extra safe. Move in, let's get a big fire breath off. This one, the boss is going to be dead before the full dot ends, so I'm just going to fully charge it. Alright. Much smoother.
And I rescued all that was still alive.
Okay, so we're going to lust this next pull, I'm guessing. I would think.
The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
I have stasis, I have rewind. We can handle a big pull here. I also have defensives. The thing is, I just need to use them. I need to be aggressive with my defensive. Obsidian Scales is one of the better defensives in the game. This spec used to have 3 defensives, right? I'm sorry, they used to have 2 charges of Obsidian Scales and then 1 other defensive called Renewing Blaze. And Renewing Blaze was basically like a, it's kind of like a reversion built into a defensive. It basically just said like, hey, you pop it, and then any damage that you take while you have it active, you're going to kind of like heal back over time, kind of. But with the pruning and everything, they ended up getting rid of that. And as much as I know, now your defensive kind of just has that baked in, but you still have 2 charges of your defensive. So your defensive is still a defensive, but it also self-heals for the damage you take. So very, very powerful. And having 2 charges of it means that I ideally sit at 1 charge at all times. That means that I just got, you know, the value from it throughout the dungeon. I don't really know if we have any ways to break these shields, but I'm still going to Zephyr. I'm going to have a, I'm going to go and do my warp so I can cast while moving. That guy is just in the puddle. Okay. Going to freedom this guy. Get him out of there. Pop Zephyr before these shields break. Very nice. Okay. Pull made easy. If the skills available, I'm just gonna save it for the next pull though. Definitely think it's more worthwhile. Because on the mage, he could blink out if he wanted to, but I would just leaving these things up for funnel. Alright. Brock's all down.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my
Went to the scales. Let's blast. Get an anomaly out just in case. I mean, at least our 3 casters are kind of playing in the same area. That is good. I just need to... But then they always move out. Like, one of the Demon Hunters always flies to the opposite side. I wonder if that's like a Demon Hunter thing. Like, do they have a spell that dashes them behind an enemy or something? Because that's what it feels like. Okay, we have shields popping again. I don't have Zephyr, but I do have my defensives. Also have externals. I'm going to go ahead and send an external on the tank here. I'm going to pop a defensive early. Break him out of that. Targeted. Going stasis. Anomaly. Verdant myself and wait on Dream Breath. Okay. It's targeting me. I have my flight here. Fly out of it. That also stunned the reanimations, which works. Okay, we're crushing it. I'll unleash the stasis instead of Dream Breathing. Yeah, I have Zephyr for when these pop. We're gonna have 6 skirmishers, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to Zephyr this. Might even offensive here. Tip the scales. I'm watching these shields, man. That's all I'm looking at here. Once these shields start falling low, pressing Zephyr and offensive. Okay, let's go in defensive. Dream Breath. Zephyr. Very nice. Zephyr was a little bit late. We took a few ticks unzephyred, but got the job done. It's helped a few. Definitely helped a few. Okay. Mage should be fine. Alright. We move on. Okay, we'll have to hit the scales on the next pool. Watch those frontals. Kind of spooky. I'm gonna kind of move to this other side, even though this shield is gonna block like all my damage. I'm not gonna do much damage here, so trying to play opposite the tank, but he is just chasing me. Tank. Honestly, it's good for the content. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, I much prefer. Oh. Okay, we survive.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Let's go and send a stasis. We took the scales. Oh god. They come out of that. I think they can break themselves out of that, though. Maybe I shouldn't be so aggressive with my rescue. It is a longer cooldown than I thought. Okay. I'm gonna echo this guy. He also popped Alter Time. Just unleash the stasis before we go into boss. Our mana looks good. Still gonna use these free essence bursts on the mana back a bit. We are full. Let's blast. So I guess at this point our next lust is just gonna be final boss, right? Thing's fine. I will reversion him though. Wouldn't have an echo applied. Okay, yeah, that hit everyone. Very nice. Okay, now we Dream Breath. I'm in a defensive here. Watching that frontal. Ooh. Hate to see that. Yeah, he got clipped at the front. I was like, where'd the mage go? I thought he was safe, but he must have blinked over there. Unfortunate place to be. Yeah. Definitely. I'm gonna save to the scales. Nah, screw it. We're sending it. Bang. Okay, we have stasis here. I'm gonna go ahead and store a stasis here. Green Breath. Anomaly. I'm not gonna fly to that mage. He is right in the frontal again. That frontal doesn't like the mage, man. Poor guy. Okay, now we have a stasis stored up for the intermission. I might be able to just sit here and blast damage. I have my Fire Breath. Unleash the stasis. Do some more damage. Now let's go ahead and heal a bit more. Okay, very nice. Keep echoes down. What do I have here? I have Zephyr. Let's go and press Zephyr. Let's watch the frontal. Very nice. Whew. Right under me. That was almost so bad. And boss dead. Very nice. Alright, which way? Do we have count? Oh, we definitely have count. We are at 97%. What? We have so much count. Yeah, don't have Zephyr here. We gotta be careful. I'm gonna pop a defensive and knock these guys up, knock this guy back. Oh, I missed. What? How's that work? Hit the scales, it's stun. Probably should have saved my stun. Let's pop a defensive now. Did a bit too much, no worries at all. Whoa! Whoa, we're all dying! Oh, I forgot about the orb. Oh my goodness, I've been away for weeks, and I totally forgot about the only thing happening here. It's just the bouncy ball of death. Hank! Ah! Oh my goodness. I totally forgot about that. Dude, the tank just got comboed by it, too. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh, we pulled the bats. Snipe, help. Help. Okay, we're back. I remember I remember the bouncy ball now. I'm glad I didn't do like a Myosar like toying on my main last night, because I definitely forgot about that. The bouncy ball. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fine, it's fine. Let's Dream Breath. Let's store stasis. And have the stasis go off while the shields pop. Let's move over here to dodge the frontals. Okay. One thing I need to get better at is you can do some pretty cool shenanigans with Cauterizing Flame in your stasis. There's some pools that I need to like practice that on. So if we do an Algathar today, I need to mess around with that. Oh, we are pulling big here. I just used stasis. I have. I'm gonna go ahead and defensive here and time dilate the mage. I don't know where the mage is, to be honest.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Look at that hits. Where is the mage? Mage said, nah, I'm just gonna chill back here. Y'all got it. Okay, but now we have a defender on. We can take in a boss, I think. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and rebuff because this is bothering me. I don't know if we can two-chest this. I don't know what the two-chest timer is, but I'm pretty sure we are not on pace for it after that. Go, go, go. Okay, I'm going to save Tip the Scales for the intermission. Get some damage off. Really just care about that mage's health bar all the way over there. They have echoes applied for this because, yeah, I figured people were going to get splat on, so glad I had echoes down. That was almost pretty bad. Oh, I just had to do some geometry there. Okay. That was pretty sick, man. This spec's kind of fun, though. I used one of the Verdant... Oh, dude, stop running together. Y'all are killing each other. I used one of the Verdant Embraces to kind of like turn that corner and close the gap so that a second Verdant Embrace would take me to the guy. We're going to have to actually tip the scales here. We're going to have to rewind that to... Those need to die before we get sucked in. So that's kind of unfortunate. I had to waste it, but... Okay. It's not the end of the world. Oh, mage. Oh, Mr. Mage. Okay. Okay, I'm going to Dream Breath when we land. I'm gonna kind of hang back here and get this one. Oh, Demon Hunter said no. Don't worry, team. I got this one. Go, 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 team, go. Okay, we lost a Demon Hunter in that mix. That's not good. Uh-oh. Now are we going to time it? Is kind of the question here. Oh no. 7 million. I think we should be fine. Right? I don't really know how much damage DPS do. But I would imagine, yeah, we definitely kill this guy. He's got 5 million already. Get Echoes down before he starts leaving around, because we know our team likes to hug each other during that. Whoa, he blinked to me. Ooh, that threw me off. I was trying to dash to him to get out of my thing. He blinked to me. Right under me. We stay on boss here. Whoa. Goodness. Okay, I think any key that can give me hands, I use a bonus reroll. I think I just have to be kind of stingy with it. I could use the reroll on any dungeon that we do because this character's kind of behind on gear. But I think we just have to, like, hard target hands, right? I think we have to, because chest would be a whiff. One hand, I think, would be a whiff, yeah. We have mythic hands, or mythic weapons. Shoulder would be a whiff, yeah, we would whiff almost anything we hit here. Back would be good, but there's other dungeons that give us a back and hands, and that's what we're hunting. So, ooh, what do we get? Let's go and pass in the reroll. Ooh, I got an Ascendant Void Shard. Very cool. GG. Anyone need this trinket? What trinket? I feel like I'd rather have mine, I think. I have no idea. Okay, what did our key become? It's probably going to be another 14. Where is it? Ah, it's a 14, but it is Magisters. It is Magisters. That's very pushable. We'll slam it. Okay. Okay, we're getting the rhythm back. If I'm able to, like, do a key and time it this early in, like, our... I feel like I'm, like, relearning right now is kind of what this time period is. Ooh, that's a 3-stack. I don't really know if that's the right call, but we're getting them in here. But we do need a B-res pretty badly. Go and port on over. Magisters. Ooh, but this would be good for IO purposes. This will get us about 70 IO, which is pretty good. Of course, Alpha Buddha, of course. You slammed it. You made it fun, too, so I appreciate you. Magisters was my least favorite. Don't know. I see, I always liked Magisters. Everyone was dogging it on the beta. Everyone was like, this is the worst dungeon, like, this is so bad and stuff. But I always liked it on the beta. It was definitely challenging. But it was fun. It was really fun. You could actually try some big pools on this dungeon. Ooh, the 3-stack left. The 3-stack said emergency and left. No, they definitely inspected me and had second thoughts. Alright, let's get this DH in here. But I always like Magisters. Even now that it's live, I think it's one of my favorite dungeons to heal. The hard part is definitely not hallway before the second boss, but it's fun, I think. I think it's hard because it's fun. Or it's fun because it's hard. I definitely think people are going to be a little afraid to queue up to our groups, just based on like item level and stuff. Simple geometry, that's right. That was pretty fun though. That was fun. I hadn't really done something like stupid like that before on the evoker. It was cutesy. I liked it. Hello, yo. DH tank. Ooh. DH tank. Yeah, let's get him in here. I haven't really healed many DHs lately. Didn't DH just get a buff? DH tank. Okay, B-res. Nogginsk? Noggin SK? I don't know about Noggin SK. I don't know. I need to be taking zinc, my wife says. I don't really know why. I don't really know what zinc gives you. But she says since I'm like a little under the weather, it should help me like recover quicker, I think is what she said. So that's nice. Pumps? Do we take the guy that put pumps in? Sure. Sure. I almost just straight up choked there. I'm not gonna lie. I might need more water. Uh-oh. I think we're fine. We're fine. But what do you not like about Magisters? What is it that like makes it stand out beyond the rest of the dungeons? Also, can y'all hear my game audio? You can, okay. I need to turn it up a bit. Zinc helps with testosterone production. Interesting. I think everyone should take it a bit. I feel like so many foods nowadays just like cut down your testosterone and stuff. Not necessarily the foods, but like I know generally like our testosterone levels are lower as a whole because of like preservatives and stuff. Because especially if you eat like a lot of like things like chicken and stuff, they give them a lot of hormones to grow their breasts, right? For more food. And we then consume that, so maybe it is good. Maybe we should all take this. This little kind of multivitamin thing has calcium, magnesium, and zinc. I definitely need calcium because we're my wife is vegan. We buy what is it, almond milk instead of normal milk. So like, and you know, other things like that. I don't get much calcium in my diet. So I definitely think this already is good for me. I don't really know what do I use magnesium for and stuff. Endocrine disruptive chemicals in the food, water, air, etc. Yeah, 100%. Ooh, DK, let's take them. Very nice. So after we do this series, once we finally finish, I'm going to push on my monk for sure. So we're gonna try to slam some like 22s, 23s, and stuff. But the thing is like I kind of want to push a DPS. Like I really want to do like a 0 to hero on like an affliction warlock or something. You know, like I don't know. But I do think branding the channel to be only healing. Like I tried to do a 0 to hero on a Death Knight last season, and no one tuned into the streams. Rightfully so, right? Like no one. Why would you watch me play a DPS when you can go watch a DPS streamer play a DPS, right? So, but that would be really fun. I want to play Affliction Warlock, and I want to kind of just want to try my hand at DPSing again. I'm so bad at playing DPS, really bad. Yo, in Limbo, man, that takes me back. In Limbo. Yo, LB, remember your toxic GG key Skyreach run? I just had the same thing happen in a Skyreach. Oh no. Guy voted to abandon after wiping a 14. We said no, we have plenty of DPS. We convinced him to stay after almost a minute of standing around, and we went on to time easily. Why are people so weird? Like, legit, why are people weird? It's just weirdo behavior. That's all it comes down to. Tavish, I am NA. I just visited the EU, but no, I'm NA. What would have happened if I would have taken my PC somehow? I don't know, I'd have to go by like boat or something. But if I somehow took my PC to the EU, could I then play on EU server? Can I play on EU servers right now? I think I could. Because like Vlad made an NA account, so I should be able to make an EU account, right? Maybe it was just late in the season and people check out other things. Yeah, true. That is true. You show us your gear? Absolutely. Absolutely. We're severely weighed down by a few pieces, namely the hands, right? The hands are what we need the most. So we're going to give this dungeon the hands so that it gives us the hands, right? That's our gear. We have champion track, some pieces. This trinket's still very good, though, so it's not like that bad. We have a cloak that's veteran. That definitely needs to be replaced. Can it be? Nope. The champion belt. Still got some beginner pieces here and there, but we have 4 reroll tokens. Any dungeon that can offer us a hands, we're definitely going to send the reroll on. Let's go and start a ready check before I check this. Let's check what this dungeon has to offer. A back, which we need. A bit, though. A head would be nice, a back would be nice. That would be a whiff, that would be a whiff. Waist would be good. I don't know, do we send a reroll here? I don't think so. There's just so many other dungeons that would be such big hits for us. I think we hold off. Alright, plus 14, Magister's Terrace. I'll show the build
4,
and the
3,
item level
2, 1.
before we really get started. So gear 260 with these bad hands, these trinkets, mythic weapons that are unupgraded.
4.
Here's the build.
2.
Chrono Warden, so I need to be on top of tip of skills more. You guys have been giving me feedback. I'm playing double Verdant Embrace, Nozdormu's Teachings. This build is such a blast. Such a blast. Oh god, I'm the lust. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's stun these guys, get our deep breath. Oh! Hunter Press Lust. Okay, it's okay. I'm just not going to pop any cooldowns here. And we're just going to stasis, and if I need to, I can rewind the next pull. Ideally, I don't rewind the next pull. It's knocked up, stop that cast from hitting me. Crowd Dispersal. Golly, that has 70% of my health left. That might kill us the next sentry that we pull, so I need to be careful about that. Get ready to break him out of that root, while also moving him a little bit closer. Don't have to tip the scales, don't have deep breath.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the
Honestly, don't hate it if the tank kind of chills back here. So in stasis, I'm going to defensive here too. Yeah, we are blasting. I just dispelled, so I'm going to external this guy. He also popped the defensive, that's very good. Oof, oof. Ow, bolts. Bolts, they hurt. Let's knock up. I'm going to knock back, just to slow down the damage. Oh, my knock back down. Okay, though, we slowed down the damage enough and did some big healing there, so we live. Okay, I have Zephyr. Maybe I save Zephyr for the crowd dispersal, but I think I should have it back up. So I think I'm going to Zephyr this first Pyromancer thing. I have Rewind for a backup. We should have enough heals. Just raw heal it with a Zephyr. Zephyr gives us AoE damage mitigation. I also have Fire Breath and Tip the Scales here, so we have a lot of healing. Let's Zephyr. The Dream Breath, I'm trying to backpedal so that my... Ooh. A Dream Breath also hits the Hunter there. I need to get some Chrono Flames out because I did tip the scales here. Okay, I'm going to Dream Breath, Temporal Anomaly, Verdant here. Also, while I was on vacation, you know, we had long flights. We were flying all the way overseas to Europe. I started a new anime. It's definitely not a new anime, actually. I started an old anime, but it's new to me. Someone got the book. Very nice. But I started a new anime. I needed something kind of chill because something weird, probably the weirdest thing about me, okay? The most, like, if someone's like, what's your serial killer behavior or whatever, you know how people ask that question a lot? It's like an icebreaker. Mine would definitely be that I get anxious on flights. I'm going to pop a defensive here. I get anxious on flights. I think it's like kind of like a claustrophobic kind of thing. But one thing that helps me a lot is, weirdly enough, oh yeah, we need to kind of like that. We need to rewind bad. One of the things that helps me beat that anxiety is watching a scary movie. I don't know why. Okay, I have no idea why. So on flights, I'm just sitting there watching scary movies. It's so weird, but it works. I don't know. I think it just like puts me in fight or flight, and I've heard that's good for anxiety somehow. So that's why people say to hold your breath when you're having a panic attack and stuff like that. You know. Anyways, so I watch scary movies. So I needed something to kind of like offset that. Like once I'm kind of like over the whole takeoff and landing and stuff, something chill to watch. And so I turned on an anime. It's Hunter Hunter. Has anyone watched that? Have you guys ever seen that anime? I'm only on like season 2, which is kind of crazy. I watched a whole season on the flight. Whoa.
Destroy it.
Time to the Hunter again. But I watched all of season 1 and a little bit of season 2 already, and I do really like it. I'm getting tired of last. Okay, they stopped it. Spread some echoes. Scratch your nose. But it's really good so far. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish I had someone to talk to about it. Whoa! Goodness. But I kind of wish I had someone to talk to about it because the power scaling in this show is a little weird. You know how like most shows, like everyone's generally even? The show kind of starts off with like everyone's kind of even, but randomly like 2 people are broken, like so strong that they can just look at you and make you evaporate, and it's like it's kind of hard to follow, you know. It's kind of hard to be like, okay, well then how strong is the main character? Like, I don't know. It's a little odd so far, so I do kind of wish I had someone to talk to about it. We're gonna stun these guys as they're dying. We're gonna go ahead and Oppressive Roar then. Oh, they're dying. Dang, I did just let the Hunter die there. I could have unleashed my stasis, but I kind of forgot that I had one stored up. So that's totally on me. Okay. Let's rebuff. I need you to live, tank. I started watching I'm a Guild Receptionist. Chill vibes anime. As for Hunter x Hunter, yeah, it's a lovely series, unfortunately. Marred by author updating 1 chapter every half decade. No. Oh, that's like, this guy is still rooted. Goodness. He's also, this is playing in Narnia right here. If you were ever wondering what I mean whenever I say someone's playing in Narnia, whatever this Hunter's doing, he is playing in Narnia. In fact, well, I was going to grip him in, but okay, let's go ahead and Stasis, Dream Breath, Anomaly, Reversion. I'm ready to soak, but these guys are doing a good job of soaking. But one of my favorite animes of all time was it was like one of the first ones I ever watched. That's not true. That's not true. It's one of the first ones I've watched as an adult, and it's a Netflix exclusive. Which the problem with that is that Netflix was like, I forget what all was happening, but basically all the authors and animators were on strike for the longest time. So the downside to liking this anime is that there was only 1 season out, and there was no idea when a second season would come. But luckily, they did just make season 2, so I do need to go catch up on that and watch season 2. But it's called, I don't even know what it's called, but it's Doro Hodoro or something like that. I don't know, but the main character has like an alligator face. That's all I remember about it. I just remember it was so good. It was like really, really good. There was just no idea when season 2 would come out. That's kind of crazy. Hunter x Hunter's still going. Like, I thought it was one of the like OG, like older animes. I thought. We definitely need a Dream Breath ticking. Okay, we're coming up on the hard tools. I have every cooldown. This trio right here: Stasis, Rewind, Zephyr. Those are my 3 buttons. Okay, we still need count here. Guys, help. I just got meleeed twice. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to Zephyr here for sure. What is this pool? This is not a real thing. Yeah, our tank just got immediately deleted.
Only
That is not
the
a pool.
strongest
I don't know
survive.
What the heck? Pulling the pyramid? Okay, tank's alive. Guess we're living this. I'm gonna go ahead and roar these guys. I'm gonna have to Zephyr here. Run Zephyr, pop a defensive. Let's stun. Okay. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. That was definitely crazy. Okay, I don't know if we need to go back and get that percent. Whoa, tank! Come on, man. Tank! Stop dying! Goodness. I can't really afford to send rewind here. Okay. Okay. Pick ourselves up. We have so much time. We are blasting the sun gun. Have 2 time dilations ready. I have to just give it to the tank. Oh my goodness, he's melting. We're gonna give it to the tank so I don't have to look at him. Runic Glaive on me. I'm gonna no, I'm not. I'm not gonna go defensive here. Oh my goodness, I should have. Okay. We're fine. Oh. This pool's a nothing burger. Okay, let's Dream Breath. Echo the person that gets the dot. Echo Verdant. And heal to that dot because my Dispel's on cooldown. No point Dispelling now. Yeah, I do like it. I do like this anime. I'm literally just confused on the power scaling. Again. We have Lust. We're gonna Lust the pool at the end of this hallway, I think. Oh, Ting, just don't die, man. Going Stasis. Dream Breath. Anomaly. Oof. If the Hunter didn't pop a defensive, I definitely would have External him there. But we stored big spells into a Stasis, so he was fine. I don't want to have to dispel that. We're going to knock it up. On me, I'm going to pop a defensive. Go ahead and unleash the Stasis here. Okay, so for this next one, I'm going to Zephyr. I have 2 charges of Time Dilation. And Lust. And we are taking this hallway very slowly. And you know what? I don't hate it. Definitely don't hate it. Seems like our tank needs it, man. External him. Goodness. We get Echoes applied before we move into this next pool. Let's get that Dispel down. Dream Breath again. I kind of wish our Hunter would. Again. Yeah, we are definitely Lust in this next pool. What do I have here? Lust, that's it. Our DK is FK. I'd save for Squid, he said. No, we sent it. Then rewind. Have Zephyr coming out of this. With Stasis. Anomaly. Ooh, did I just store Dispel on my... Oh, I did. I stored a Dispel on my Stasis. So, it's a Dispel on me. We just gotta send it. There's no point. Okay, we took the scales. Really trying to layer in my cooldowns. Let's get the Disintegrate off. Control Anomaly. Very nice. Okay. Good time death. We're good. You usually can Lust there and on the Squid boss, though, right? I would think, because this boss takes a long time. You have a couple pulls before the Squid boss. Yeah. I don't know why he's saying save it for the Squid boss. I don't think that's a thing. Okay, let's Echo the 2 builds that get marked. You convert it, Embrace Charge on cooldown. I'm going to external the hunter here. Need to dream breath. Dodge. This tank is very squishy. Oh my god, dude, he's so squishy.
Mark for defeat.
We're starting it. Break mine. Okay. And I'll have stasis for the next big set. The big sets are what I call the ones where you have to like sit there and heal them for a bit.
2, 1.
And get an anomaly down.
Mark for defeat.
So here, this is the long one. We're gonna heal these guys through a long dot. Luckily, I'm on the tank, so we're kind of chilling. Oh, but I say that and I forget our tank is our squishiest person. Let's go and unleash the stasis as they're popping.
I am unyielding.
I have to tip the scales ready. I think I'm just gonna tip the scales here and just blast for this next one. We have an echo on everyone, it's a mini echo.
Mark for defeat.
Let's go and tip the scales. I have one-time dilation. I'm just gonna sit on the tank while he's getting slashed here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm really hoping that I get targeted here by the long one. I still don't get targeted. That is crazy bad luck. The reason being is because I have my defensive, and it would just be really efficient to let me use that and save these guys a defensive charge or something. But also, these guys are playing so spread out. Making it hard on me.
I am unyielding.
That's our Zephyr down. Boss dead. Very nice. The Dream Breath going.
Around the finisher.
Alright. We're moving. We slammed your 15 seat. That's awesome. My first 15 of the season. Wow, Tavish. First 15 of the season was a 15 seat, dude. That's fantastic. Honestly. I'd offer to be a bad tank with your bad TPS. No, I appreciate that. I want to cry a bit. How did you hit 3350? How do you hit 3350 without having perfect iron for uptime on bear? I have no idea. No clue. Okay, I'm just gonna do some damage here. Scales. So the thing is, we don't have Zephyr for this next breed. The reason why I really like Zephyr is because the guy, when he does his big AoE pulses, it heals based on, I'm gonna pop a defense here. It heals based on, yeah, I'm getting bolted twice, dang. He heals based on the damage that he does to your party. So if you mitigate damage, you're also reducing how much he'll heal back. That's how I understand it, unless something changed. That's just how I've always understood it, right? So popping a defensive already, you're supposed to pop a defensive when it's full, right? But it's even more worthwhile because it reduces how much he heals, this guy's Void Caller. I also don't like just fighting the Void Caller. And maybe that's just my Mistweaver brain saying, hey, I have nothing to spin off of. I'm gonna Fire Breath right before he starts his big channel. Then we have Stasis and have some Echoes applied already. Let's go in Fire Breath. Stasis, I'm gonna Dream Breath. Full Anomaly, Verdant. Okay, I'm gonna Zephyr this next one. We have no. Oh, why did my sound end? My headset dead? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We can watch timers of when he's gonna start stuff. I'm gonna press Zephyr here once he gets started. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Oh, he doesn't even get another one off. Okay, we are gonna. My headset. Good thing the Demon Hunter right next to me had aggro on like all those mobs, but my stasis popped and healed him a bunch, so that's good. I don't have Deep Breath just yet. I'm gonna go ahead and Oppressive Roar though, just because anyone else that pops a stun, it's gonna last longer. I think that's worth it. I'm gonna tip scales. I'm ready with my knockback and knockup if I need to. I'm focusing the higher health of these terrors. Also, don't think I need to do much healing. I'm just gonna Dream Breath. I might throw out an Anomaly though, just to be safe. Okay, I'm still gonna deep breath here. Keep these guys stunned. I feel like I'm gonna need to be healing a bunch of this next pool, so just putting that button on cooldown is probably just worthwhile. Okay, let's get some echoes applied. Oh, we do have some. So let's turn those into reversions. Let's dispel the tank. Go do a uncharged fire breath. Yeah, I'm gonna Zephyr, Stasis, Dream Breath, Anomaly. Ooh, let's get in that. Yeah, we mitigated a bunch of damage there. But I'm hoping people pop defensives on this next one. We're gonna do a big fire breath, do some damage. This guy is dying very slowly. Now I'm starting to get a little worried about our timer. Are we gonna get 2 more lusts in? I don't think so. We have 3 minutes on sated. So we only get 1 lust off from here on out. Do we still send it on jellyfish? That's a big question. Oh god, I don't have anything for this. Defensive, verdant, green breath, diversion. Your tank did a little too much throwing here, but we can still have faith. Hunter has aggro. Let's time dilate him. Pot him up through that time dilation. I wonder, is it more worth it for me to... Oh, I have aggro. Oh, we all have aggro. Oh, stop typing and play. Oh, yeah, that guy had aggro, and he took the tank heal absorb. That is not good. Not what you want when you're already kind of crunched on time. I think it's just worth it for us to do the final boss, right? Ungulate the tank. We gotta stun these casters, man. They're just flaming victims left and right. Yeah, that does spread. There's a big reversion. That's it. Don't get sucked. Oh, that's a great point. Maybe I've lost this boss? We just raw the last boss? No. Lust. Or last boss. I think that's just more worthwhile. This boss is a lot easier, I think. Let's tip the scales here and just do some big damage. We want to see 5 bosses soon. But man, I hope people save cooldowns or have cooldowns ready for when we have 5 bosses. This boss does get a lot harder to heal once you have 5 to hit. You're seeing more of his abilities. Someone's Neuralinked. Oh my goodness, Death Knight. He just went on a full voyage. Also, our tank is not tanking these next to each other, man. Been stuck from all the way over there. The Hunter is, dude, he's out there hanging out with Aslan. This is crazy. Probably an offensive here. Have to fly to the Hunter, I think. Okay, we're getting triplicate. Gonna fly a bunch. Boom, 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 boom. They'll spread some echoes here, so we're all gonna get trucked here. I'm gonna Zephyr this. Okay. We live. Our tank isn't really taken in the right spot, but definitely an offensive external to Hunter. Get a fatty stasis lined up. Our tanking is very not good. We have a big stasis here. Gonna unleash it. Trying to hit that hunter too, but he disengaged. It's fine. Might be able to race this next mechanic. Still in the proper defensive. Okay. Go, go, go. We have 8 minutes. No attack DH. Oh, he's just saying like let him get aggro, I'm guessing. Go, go, go. Okay. 8 minutes. Is this still timable? We have Lust. We're going to Oppressive Roar. They are stunned. Whoever stunned them. I it kind of early, that's okay. Watching aggro here. Might still be timable. I'm gonna hold out hope. We've said this dungeon's over preemptively before. And the external the tank, the worst thing that can happen is we lose a tank. Or get feared would also be a thing. But that would be, it would only be bad if we lost the tank to the fear. So the external the tank for sure during these shredders. Yeah, we definitely need our DH to not rip aggro on the Tyrant up ahead. That's what killed him last time. Tyrant trucks. We also might need to focus the Tyrant. I don't really trust mine plus the tank's self-healing. Or I guess tank healing. To get through that Tyrant quickly. Winston took scales. I'm a stun. Oh god, debuff. I died midair. I couldn't do anything about it. That is so tragic. God, this is so bad. The moment I pressed deep breath, I saw that dot get applied to me. I was like, that's gonna kill me. Ah, man, but I was already locked in. That's the downside to deep breath. There is that talent you can take. I don't know how it really works, but it you basically fly back to your starting position. Okay, come on. Also, don't butt pull. I'm very important on this next pull. So, we gotta go. We gotta move. Encourage me. Store up big stasis. Tank's also getting the little heal absorb here. Let my hots carry that. We have our stasis. I'll use my other external charge here. That's probably aggressive. Gonna keep our tank alive. Hunter's about to get a little heal absorb. I'm gonna Zephyr here. That was way early. I thought he was casting his other thing. Oh my goodness, that was sketchy. Okay, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, team. We got this. Believe! I believe in you guys. Believe in me. Okay, let's see if we can get there quick so that I can drink. I'm gonna hang out behind the tank. I am very scared of this tank. It's been a little chaotic. I'm afraid of standing behind him and trying to go for a soak and him running to me and dropping the tank in here. I'm calling it now. I feel like that could happen. Okay, there's a lot of people over there. Fell early. Oh, I can't reach him. Pop defensive. Hunter, what are you doing? That's a wipe. Oh my goodness, Hunter just backstepped out of it. Hunter. And tank flew through the beam. I just flew through the beam too. What am I doing? That's a wipe though. Our hunter just like stepped out of the circle. Goodness, can't step out of the soak like that. Hunter. Goodness, man. And we also didn't lust. No. I'm not gonna sit here in 14 purgatory all day. We need 15s, man. I was in it. We definitely weren't. We definitely weren't. Alright, come on now. That's tragic. Definitely tragedy, man. We might just have to hop to another healer and just queue up the keys. That's so annoying. Goodness. Even 100 tanks now, right? I checked out Airbender. Ooh, who said that? Who said that? Who said that? I missed that chat. I checked out Airbender as my first anime in your recommendation. It is a good representation of the genre. No, it's very unique. Like, it's not much of an anime, I would say. I still would classify it as that, but, what are we doing? It's not, like, as much of an anime. It won't really, like, make you think of other anime. What are we waiting on, dude? But it is just the best show ever, right? No questions asked. It is the best show ever. Also on Facebook, of all things, they do these like little random pages will do these little polls of like, what's the best show ever? Vote now, you know. And they do like a tournament bracket. Let me go ahead and X on the hunter. They do like a little tournament bracket, and Avatar has consistently won every tournament that I've seen. It's always like it versus like Breaking Bad in the top, or it versus like I don't know. There's like all the big hitting shows, and it's just funny to see like a kids show consistently beating out like all these crazy talked about shows and stuff. Hunter! Hunter! Oh, we're gonna wipe again! Hunter! You have to stay in it. Ah, goodness. He was in it, then he just hops out of it. Oh, brother. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was like my first full anime that I watched. Phenomenal show, like so good. That's a great representation of what anime is, though. But Avatar is like more of, it was made as a show. People just kind of like, a lot of people classify it as an anime, though. It's not like the most anime show, right? Like you're not gonna see like classic anime things in it, but it is just like an animated show, you know. Is Evoker worth playing as a healer? I think so. Evoker's so good. Evoker scales also like off the damage taken. You have like a bunch of mechanics like Golden Hour. Where is it? Golden Hour version instantly heals the target for 15% of the damage taken. So like the higher the key, the more you heal, you know, which isn't really the same for across the board for all healers and stuff. But yeah, I would definitely say so. But man, dude, this hunter twice now has just stepped out of the soak before it goes off. It's crazy. It's definitely hard. It definitely is really hard. Plus 14 and don't know mechanics just how, I have no idea. I think the hunter thinks you just have to like step in it for a second. I don't know how they made it this far. I'm also going to play on the side of the tank. Definitely going to play over here. See what I mean though? It's very chaotic with those vaults. Yo, Vlad! Welcome in! Oh my goodness. Dude, you guys are coming in at a beautiful time. We are getting the classic Pug. Pug Andy's over here. Our hunter, by the way, he just disengaged through the beam. I also just face tanked that. Oh, brother. Okay. Our hunter doesn't know that you have to stay in the okay, this is just all around chaos. Tank's dead. I think we just abandon here. This is brutal. Actually, we're gonna give Vlad's viewers the experience, okay? The hunter, we were on track to time this. It was close, but we were on track to time it. The soak puddle went to the hunter. He steps in it, and then right before it goes off, he just like walks out of it, and then we died. And so we just wiped to that, right? And then he did it the second time. He did it twice in a row. So we've wiped twice. Now we've wiped 3 times on this boss. That time was just, there was so much extra damage coming out. Beams getting hit and stuff. It's just, it's brutal. Definitely not the hunter. Absolutely not. What's up, everyone? We just visited Europe. So I was so close to Vlad, and I could feel it. No, but we just visited Europe. We went to Paris for a few days, and we went to Amsterdam. So I'm a little rusty. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a little rusty, but still, it is brutal, man. This group is very, very not the best. Very not the best. Our tank also, we had the tank special of he did some wacky pulls this dungeon. It was crazy. But yeah, this is not the best group, man. Not the best group. And he never throws because he's such a catch. Oh my god, you're smooth with it. So smooth with it. Well, what's good, Vlad? How'd your stream go? I see you started an enhancement shaman series. I really, really want to catch this series because I've never played enhancement shaman. It's always one of those specs I'm like curious about, but I've never played it. This hunter also is like typical stand in Narnia hunter too, and me playing a Prez Evoker, it's just making it brutal. Okay, let's see. Does he stay in the soak? He did. He did. Okay. This one. How's it going? How are you liking Enhancement Shaman? Like I said, it's one of the specs I've never played. Like back before I started my YouTube channel, I used to play a lot of DPS. Like I used to have like a DPS alt going at like all times, right? But ever since starting it, I just haven't been able to play much DPS. And that was one of the specs that just always like dodged me. I just never played it. Just because whenever I play my Shaman, I always have so much fun. Oh, that just blasted me. We're going to rewind. Oh, rewind is down. Okay, we're going to evaluate the Hunter. Pray a bit. Pop an offensive here, slow down the damage. Definitely need to heal this Hunter a bit more, but it's kind of hard when I can't really use my biggest heal on him. Tank's got to get that one. Can time dilate him here. Dispel him. I have to like echo him, then Burden Embrace myself, which is just very bad. Okay, have echoes applied. Oh, I didn't even see the soak. That was definitely me. I think there was a soak under us and I just wasn't even paying attention. Ooh. That was a big old yikes ball. Oh, brother, don't you question mark me, sir. Don't you dare. I'm allowed one slip up. I've been losing brain cells watching this gameplay for so long. No Poland? No, we did not visit Poland. Can't both say, I mean, it's not that we both said it. That doesn't make it do anything else different, I don't think. I think we were low and I didn't know that there was a swirly under. That's a total my bad. Are we giving it another go? Honestly, group of gamers, 30 death wonder. Love to see it. Why are we having two? What do you mean by that? Enhancement's my favorite DPS so far. Stream went great and Enhancement is so fun. I feel like it makes the series fun too. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check it out. So I want to do a DPS like playthrough a little bit toward the end of the season, but I was really wanting to do Affliction Warlock. Stay in your own quadrant. Brother, that's not what's doing it. I don't know. I'm not gonna say much else, but yeah, we've definitely had many a wipes to the Hunter and the Tank. Many wipes. That last one, that definitely was me. I didn't see the swirly under me. I think it was the soak. Wasn't watching my own feet. I need to. People like the Hunter, why I re-rolled away from Prez. One too many Grim Batal depletes. Ugh. No, but yeah, this whole dungeon, he has been playing, I kid you not, he's been playing as far as he possibly could away from me. Going stasis. Like, I really wish he would play closer. Let the tank get that one. I'm not gonna do any soaks. Also, I'm making it hard on myself because I can't Verdant Embrace to him because Verdant Embrace jumps me my target. So it's just, it's very, very awkward. Alright, team, I believe. I'm like, I'm having to echo everyone else and heal me. Yo! Yo, Edward! With the Prime! Appreciate the support, Edward. How are you doing? I will read that once we finally are out of this purgatory, but I don't know if it will ever end, to be honest. Okay, I'll time dilate that guy and just let him soak it. I did tip the scale, so I need to get some living flames off. Just to preserve my other resources. Uh-oh, he flew into the beam. Come on, tank. I'm defensive here. Since I'm not soaking any, I can pretty freely use my defensives just for the dot. Oh no! We're getting hit by the orbs. Whoa! Yeah, we gotta watch his thing. Hunter brother. I don't know where you are. Okay, Hunter's dead. He's... Oh, no he's not. He's alive. Okay, that's a rewind angle right there. This is getting so sketchy. Also almost dead though. I'm gonna... Oh, watch out. Oh my god, get me out of here. I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
We have our way into
Barf. Okay, I think I still don't use a reroll token here. We have 4.
and
I still don't think I used
offer an
one.
apology for
Edward
the
said,
near-
I hit 13 Brazil on my disc freeze trying to push Brazil 15, but the pods are getting worse. They really are. With every new like system of gearing up your character, people get so much worse. Because it gives like basically at the beginning of the season, the only players that are at max item level are the ones that are grinding, right? But now anyone that like basically has taken the last few weeks off and just like joins in now has full gear, right? So it's brutal, man. The pugs, I feel like every passing day are getting sloppier and sloppier and sloppier. But Edward, you did it. That is phenomenal. Great to hear. You have thumbnail for next video. Just need to do. We had how many deaths, Captain? I know, right? The thing is, it's so weird this season. Before this season, every time I would play the Prez Evoker, no one would watch. Everyone hated it. Like, no one wanted to watch Prez Evoker. But right now, Prez Evoker is kind of like one of the more fun healers, and people love watching it. Every time that I play Prez Evoker and I post a video on it, those videos do better than my Mistweaver Monk videos right now. It's crazy. And I think like a lot of people are re-rolling Mistweaver. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that like the Mistweaver market's so crowded and like who's playing Evoker, right? Dude, Evoker's a good time. When you get people that make it fun, it's good. It's a good time. But when you get pugs like these, man, I don't know. Okay, our freaking key is another 13. I don't want to push up a key. Ooh, I just hit the mic. Can we get invited to a key? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna try. But we've done a pit. We almost timed this 15 Algathar. I remember that. Whoa! Edward with some gifted. Oh my goodness, Edward. Thank you so much for the prime and the gifted. You were the goat. I appreciate you so much. You and Vlad, y'all are definitely like, you got to put your dukes up. You guys are both turbo goats, like for real. Prez is a lot of fun, but I feel like if I'm tired or distracted at all, I'm doomed. I feel like healing nowadays kind of just is that. Like it's no longer like you have those big moments where you need to spike your healing a ton. It's we're gonna have to cheese it. We're gonna have to use our mains IO to try to gain us some merit. But I feel like nowadays it is that like you constantly have to be prepping for the next mechanic on all healers really. But I definitely think it's Evoker and Resto Druid are like the two big ones, right? Where like if you aren't doing something, if you aren't actively slamming heals for a moment, if your healing tanks, right? Some people have me questioning things. Every time I top DPS a dungeon with my cringe gear FDK, I die inside a little more. I did a dungeon the other night with a Frost Death Knight. It was the first one I've seen literally all season. I've only seen Unholies until that one. And he cranked it. Like, he made it look so easy. What did our key become anyways? Another Caverns? Caverns is so easily two-chestable, so maybe we do... Dude, I'm literally stuck in purgatory. This is so bad. Our key is just bounced around over and over and over again. This is brutal. Okay. I guess we try to keep pushing it up, man. Keep pushing it up. Some people... Oh, I just read that. Frosty Cake can slap? It definitely can. Not when I play it, though. Ever seen Crive play Prez Evoker? Yes. He's #1 Prez Global and he plays so good. Yeah, that guy's so good. He's always the guy that I like refer to when I talk about good Prez players. It's honestly, I'll be real, he's the only one I know. I don't really know many others. Like, I don't know the top leaderboard of Prez. I just know him. That's it. OMG, someone playing Preservation started Prez Evoker. How are you liking it, Brevi? Or Brebe? I'm gonna say Brebe, but correct me if I'm wrong. Frosty K burst is absolutely wild. The lower the key, the better the FDK is, the UDK. Interesting. It was a lower key. Yeah, so I guess burst does look better when things die quicker. For sure. Has it changed much since I played it, Vlad? Or like, would I still kind of understand what's going on, do you think? FTK is going to be very strong. They scale heavily with gear, and Blizz did classic of making Apex unusable. Buff to compensate, fix Apex, so now they slap. Interesting. So they hit him with that like 1-2 punch of getting buffed. Love to see that. That is awesome. Yeah, that last boss of Magisters is definitely a menace on this character. I'd have it down 100%. I doubt that, but I'll take your word for it. You are the master. Vlad, I kind of want to do... So like I was saying earlier, I kind of want to do a 0 to hero push like way down the road, right? Where I play a DPS. No one's even going to queue up to my 13. Why would you queue up to 13? What do 13s give you? Ooh. I have a friend who's doing push keys. Interesting. What was I saying? Oh, so I want to do like a 0 to hero style video. But I kind of want to have like little bits in it where I was thinking about, and that, since you're here, I can ask you. I was thinking about doing like a little bit where like I call you on Discord for like some advice. You know how people do that? Like I love when people include those little things. Like, so I contacted the #1, blah, blah, blah. So I could be like, so I need some advice from an expert in 0 to hero series. Oh, we get invited. Okay. Hello, these guys are desperate. That's not a good sign. But I was thinking about like being like, yeah, so I'm gonna reach out to Definitely Not Vlad, the expert in like all things 0 to hero, and then like give you a call, ask you some questions, and then I could be like, now that I've like talked to the master, like blah blah blah, like, you know, that would be sick. And then I was also thinking like to also try to see if I can contact someone who plays Warlock. I don't really know anyone. I know like I'm there. I know there's like Kalamazi, but I feel like every time I've tried to reach out to like the big names in WoW, they've either like flamed me for even trying or just not responded. So I don't even like, I don't know. I feel like we have our like nice people bubble, and I don't know. That makes me nervous to reach out to anyone. Yo, Edward, oh my god, dude, Edward is literally just Santa Claus. I picture you just holding a bag full of gifted subs. Just, you're stamping people's foreheads with them. But dude, Edward, you have no idea how much I appreciate all the support you give to the community. Holy dude, holy sound notifications. I don't think can y'all hear those? I don't think so, but dude, Edward, I appreciate you so much, man. I think you're easily, it doesn't show anymore, but I'm pretty sure you're easily at the top of the if there's like a gifted leaderboard, you're just like up there. You're up there for good. There's no taking you off the summit. It's yours. It's the Edward Hill. Edward making it rain for sure. For sure, dude. Dude, I appreciate the support so much. I'm so glad to see everyone back, though. I missed you guys on vacation. I just miss, like, streaming, and y'all make it so fun. And I don't know. I just missed being here, and thank you guys for welcoming me back and hanging out with me today. Y'all are amazing. We're going to be streaming tomorrow as well. It's going to be a longer stream. Just going to be trying to slam some 15s. We got to start knocking them off the board, man. This series can't last all season. Vlad said, I'm absolutely down for it. I'd hype that up as much as I can. Dude, that would be so fun. That'd be so fun. Since a lot of people were kind of mad about how I've been doing this series, where I haven't been doing like one big edited video each week, I'm kind of just posting the keys as they come. So a lot of people were upset about that. But it's honestly been so good for my mental health. Like, it was so toxic trying to make that, like, it was so brutal every week. So, but I do think, like, in doing that, I think I owe my viewers, like, a nice little edited 0 to 3K video, and I think that could be fun. Or I think I would do what you're doing, Vlad, where I do 0 to 3.4K. I feel like that's a good, that's a great stopping point for the video. What healers are done with 15s already? None. So we're doing all the healers at the same time. It's not like one by one. So it's kind of just whichever healer I'm feeling like playing that day, we play, right? So today we're just slamming some Prez keys. Having a lot of fun with it too. The spec is so much fun. What was I saying? What was I saying? I don't even know. Oh, but I do think that I owe it to them to do like one big edited video, and I think it would be fun. But I do think I would play like either Warlock, or I was even thinking Enhancement Shaman. But I know since I don't want to do, you know, I would definitely one up Vlad. I would be better than him, obviously. I'm totally kidding. Playing Enhancement Shaman after Vlad just did the same series would 1000% expose how bad I am at DPS. So I have to play a caster. I have to play something easy and one that just does big numbers. So I think Affliction Lock would be a fun one. Because you literally just lob bombs at things. It's so sick. Basically, FDK Apex gives you strength buff that used to refresh the second time you cast it. So that has you recasting late in breath, resulting in dropping breath or in second POF Pillar of Frost, making it hard to execute 3-second arrow window and a 90-second rotation. Yikes! But now the buff is additive instead of refreshing. You can double worm with every breath. That's crazy. Edward said, LB, you've inspired me to push healer hard this season. It's been so challenging, but really rewarding. That's phenomenal, Edward.
5,
You're slamming
4,
it, too.
3.
But yeah, oh, Elite Guard, I was answering your question. No, we are not done with any healer. We're kind of just cleaving them across the board. All of them are at the level where we can start slamming 15s. Obviously, this is... Not obviously. This is my least geared character. I'm about to show you my talents and item level. 260, but a lot of that's weighed down by the hands.
5.
But then our
4,
build is this.
3,
This is
2,
definitely my least geared character, and you see that we still just weaseled our way into a 15. Uh-oh. I don't know how we got invited. Whoa, don't kill me. That made me so nervous. I don't know how that interaction worked. Not want to find out. Okay, I think I take the verse buff. I don't know. We're just going to take this one
New students.
and rock with it.
Wonderful.
This is this character's third attempt at a 15. The other two, one we've timed, one went really well, but we did not time it. We barely missed the Albathor 15 timer, so we're going to hope to make that up. I also learned a lot from the comments from you guys. One, that was the big video that made everyone help me out with a build here. But two, that also, you guys gave me a lot of advice. Whoa. I have aggro, so we're going to fly over here. Looks like a lot of people have aggro. Oh, thank God.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. So, what did we learn from that? Is it Brazil, they said? Come on! No! I mean, yeah, that is GG. We did... I did one reversion and ripped aggro on like 3 mobs. And then I flew away and dropped aggro because I flew to the other side of the tank. Those mobs would have to pass through the tank. I know. I know. It's let it out. Everyone cry. We can cry as one. I flew to the opposite side of the tank so the mobs would have to pass through the tank and get his passive cleave, and he would easily rip aggro from me. So I was fine. Someone else took a death, but then the tank died. He did pop Zhao, so I don't know how he died that fast. If I would have known he was going to be in that much danger, I would have time dilated him, but I think I was too distracted from the aggro. I don't know how he died. Well, so you said no Fort Brew is crazy work. I generally would agree with you, but from what I've seen and all the keys that I've done, tanks like to they'd run the 14. I don't really need the 14 if I'm being honest. I mean, I do IO wise, but we're skipping. We're just jumping straight to the end. Okay, we're hopping to 15s. Masters 15. But the way that I've seen Brewmasters do that pool is they nut Zao on pool, and that way you're nut Zao'd while lusted, and you do a lot of damage. So you can just like cycle brews and stuff and make him slam a bunch of damage too. That usually keeps you alive. See, we just got decline. I feel like that's going to happen a lot. They use Nitzal, and then as Nitzal's falling off, they pop Fort Brew. So I see them do it that way all the time. I've seen a couple pop Fort Brew first, and then Nitzal as Fort Brew's falling off, because by then you've built up some stagger, and Nitzal will slam a bit harder. But I generally think it's right to stagger those two cooldowns. Yo, DK Blue's almost Brazil 18s. Take me back a few weeks ago, DK Blue. You had asked, what key level was it? You were like, I think I'm done. I don't know. Like, you were saying you were done at, like, what, 13s or 14s? And look at you now, DK Blue. That's so good. That is so... I'm like a proud father. I'm so happy for you, DK Blue. That is phenomenal. Keep it up. Keep pushing until you get tired of it. Until you're not having fun anymore. But you're doing so good. Danny calls Affliction breeder luck. Uh-oh. Because you spread your seed of corruption. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Well, kind of makes me... Do I want to play it more now? That's crazy. I do hide it, yes, since I pug as much as reasonably possible. True. When you guys do the 0 to hero thing, do you keep your main IO secret? Oh, see, I don't. I use it to get into keys, man. I can't sit here in queues all day. I would push my own key all day, but we've been trolled out of a 15 attempt all day today. Have I? That was our first 15 attempt of the day, and you saw that went. I'm not queuing up the 15 picks. That's the only 15 this character's done. We need to filter down to just 15s. I mean, I'll queue up to anything, honestly. I use my main's IO to try to get into keys, guys. I don't know. I know it's probably the cleaner thing for the series to not do that and to hide your main IO. Now, when you play this many characters, you kind of just need things to go fast, I guess. And when you're trying to force like this weasel rat character into a 15, your resume needs to be complete. You need to show it all, right? I think I broke some record. I fat fingered my rotation so hard I launched another game. Yeah, what buttons did you press? What the heck? I feel like you just headbutted your keyboard. How do you do that? That's more than a fat finger. You probably have a broken record for how large your thumb is, if that's the case. That's crazy. Alright, queuing up to anything that's not a pit. And I'll queue up to a seat. I doubt they take me, though. Would we be able to heal a seat? I feel like this spec has so many comeback mechanics that I feel like you probably could punch up in a seat. But seat's tough, man. I don't know if... Okay, Windrunner. I feel like I've tried a Windrunner on this character before. Uh-oh, I'm our Luster so far. Please let another luster queue up. We're going Hearth. Ooh. For the double monk combo. We've done this dungeon. I definitely have done an attempt. Am I streaming? This paladin asked if I'm streaming. Yo, he's back. Yo, what's up, Specky? Good to see you, man. I desperately need water. Desperately need water. This evoker asked if I'm streaming. Uh-oh. Now I feel pressure. I have to play well. But if I remember correctly, I think we've done a Windrunner on this character because maybe it was a lower key. But I know, I remember I died like on pool on the first pool. So, uh-oh. Algathar's cursed. It really is, man. Been watching you kill it with Prez. So kind. Let's keep that up, though. Let's keep that energy up. This guy, he watches the videos, he believes in me. My Pete's defensive history is kind of broken. We got to keep turning off all these paladin spells. I don't care about any of your blessings. I don't care about Wake of Ashes. What else do I not care about? I think that's it. I really only care about these two. I really need water. I'm out of water. Gonna go grab some once I get there. Okay. All right, let's prepare before we go in. I'm gonna run down and fill up my water bottle. Water bottle, he says as he has been drinking from a cup. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a moment. Who did it? Who did it? Specky with the Taco Bell gong? I heard that. I was downstairs filling up my water and I heard it. Had me cracking up. I was not expecting that. Okay, I need a drink. I also need to focus up. This dungeon's not easy. I have consumes. We're gonna use a verse flask. Alright, team. I believe in us. Okay, I'm gonna pop a defensive on pull. I'm not gonna mess around. I can't die to the first bolt that hits me. We're gonna pop a defensive, pop lust. Stasis. I might even Zephyr too. I'm literally just gonna face roll buttons here.
4,
This first pull,
3,
I'm popping everything.
1.
Alright. Here's the build. This is the second 15 attempt of the day. The first one lasted a whole second. So it was brutal. It was brutal. That's our IO. Or our item level.
The last to visit these halls, but
This character's only timed 115 is the IO page.
if we can
And we're looking to slam this one.
they'll return.
So I'm gonna hang back, just let the tank do his
The
thing.
Ranger General was sharp and steadfast.
Got casters going.
While the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I'm at time valley instead of defensive. We're gonna Zephyr. Big heals going. We need guns. Well, not now. Lava bolts. I need defensive. Come on, live. Oh god. No. Okay. Okay. They are living a long time. Moving them as far away as I can. We need some of these mobs to start dying here. Come on. We're fine, we're fine. I didn't lust! Oh, I'm trolling! Oh no! Oh no, oh no. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Yes, I know. I'm so sorry, team. Okay, we're gonna send less on this next pool. Oh! It's a bolt plus aggro. Okay, our lust timer's gonna be so weird this dungeon. Oh no, that's why things were dying so slow. Gotta time dilate this. Okay, so this is, I'm gonna lust this pool. I guess. I don't know.
She spent many days.
See if we can
ending the
LOS that
gardens
bolt.
here.
Might be
The
able to. I don't know. I got kicked.
overtaken it now.
I have aggro for my hots ticking. We're sitting. Oh god. Time dilate. Ooh. Stop the channel. Oh. Goodness. Not the best lust, but I mean, you gotta keep that thing on cooldown. We can get 3 lust this dungeon. Now, oh man, I took us off the 4 lust, but no one does the 4 lust route. Honestly, I think 4 lust route is bad in this dungeon. It requires like no deaths, and 2 of the lusts aren't really worth it, really. Okay, we're fine. We come back. I definitely think this next pool is definitely more lustable, but we kind of just need to send it ASAP. Alright, we need some detoxes coming from the monk, I think. That would help out a ton. Time dilate that dot. Need time dilation on cooldown. We have Zephyr ready. Dispel that. Oh no. Okay, I got targeted again. Okay. Where did the lead? I was saving my Verdant Embrace there. We're gonna dispel the monk. Oh, he just doesn't puddle though. Very weird. Maybe he was rooted? Oh no. Okay, here I have stasis. He left on second. We're fine. We're fine. We recover. I believe. This team's got it. Other gamers. I need to disintegrate it. Get some mana back. I'm also targeting the troop and not the mini boss. I said troop. The trapper, not troop. I am gonna defensive this.
I need that relic.
I'm gonna fly over here. I have aggro. Let's watch our step. Okay. We have a fat stasis sword up for this first. I don't know if the stasis is going to last long enough. I need to get to the mini-boss. My stasis might have to go to waste here. We don't have Zephyr, so yeah, I'm going to need a big stasis here. We have it for 10 more seconds. That might be just enough time. Let's send a Disintegrate. Need to fly over here. I'm gonna pop a defensive here. Let's stand on this side. Okay, that was my stasis. Oh god. Great immunity from the paladin. Fantastic immunity. He's sacked and then immune. Okay, that was just a bad aggro scare. I'm gonna tip the scales here and just spam some Chrono Flames. I think I also have Zephyr coming off, so we're gonna Zephyr this. Gonna tip the scales. Pop Zephyr. Oh, no bolts go off. Oh, oh, the channel, the fire breath channel. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that chain pool at all. Yeah, those Dragon Hawks just claimed the victim, and such a needless death. My time dilate here, that's kind of all I have. Get someone else stopped it, very nice. Pop defensives, I'm getting bolted. Oh, I didn't have it. Alright, live team. I don't have any stops. Please stop it, please.
I simply wish you
Oh,
had
the
lasted
Dragon
a
Hawks
little
just
longer.
claiming victims, man. Guess I do take that. That might be troll. I should not have taken that B-res. We aren't stopping these Dragon Hawks, and it's picking us off one by one. I don't like chain pulling those guys into the mini boss, or chain pulling the mini boss into those Dragon Hawks. Those Dragon Hawks are
That dragon
a
hawk seems to
disaster
have stolen my heart.
to deal with already.
That fight.
100% Lansy. Playing with a paladin that uses your utility is so awesome. So on this boss, I need to be really careful about Verdant embracing while we're dodging tornadoes. I definitely don't want to run into that. So an anomaly. My save tip the scales here. And updraft is it on. I'm gonna go over toward them. I'm gonna be on the move. Oh no. Okay, that took like everything out of me. Oh no. Come on. We're out of B-reses already. Oh god. Okay. There's definitely defensive this and external. Oh, I'm in that. Oh! Go and rewind. That should cover the rest of this. I'm gonna have Zephyr stasis for the next one, I think. And this boss is gonna get very out of hand very quickly. Oh, we can't have people soaking those. Let's go and store stasis. Green breath. Anomaly. I'm gonna have to reversion because I'm gonna keep a charge as Verdant. The monk again. I time dilate the monk. They're going to opposite corners, so I'm gonna time dilate him. Hope he's okay. Go and heal the other person. Ooh, and the DK took an extra tick of that. Come on, people. What are we doing? Time dilate. We'll go over here. Oh, stop soaking tornadoes! We might have to lust. I don't know. I had to tip the scales there. Some echo spread. All I really have is Zephyr for this next one. Zephyr plus defensive. I'm gonna save this time dilation card. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna defensive here. Yes, Fort Bruce still rolling. On the move as it drops. Okay, let's go ahead and Zephyr. Time dilate. Move to safety. The echoes applied. I'm dead.
Your survival.
I just didn't have
wasn't
anything. Please
necessary.
kill it. Please kill it. I just didn't. Stasis is coming off right now. It just ran out of stuff, man. Do I take the B-res? I don't. Boss is dead. Decline it. Let's
She reminds
release.
me of Arisa.
Can
My
we
sister
time
was
this,
also
though?
ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, we have Lust.
Let's find the next relic.
We have 9 minutes to use Lust. We basically have about 7 minutes to use Lust. We find a good spot to use it. I think I
Sylvanas
Lust on
didn't
this
ask to be
next
Ranger General,
Screeching Witch
She gave
thing.
everything to the task, including her
Hmm.
life.
What anomaly? I'm gonna tip the scales here, but I feel like it's correct for me to save it. I'm gonna be just some damage off. Just kill the steward as fast as possible. The moment the steward dies, we move on to the next pool. Okay. So I'm gonna lust this next pool here. Actually, do we lust the big fetid spew guy? He's a little scarier. Or lust boss.
She trained with a bow.
Yeah, lust
gifted
is
by our
cool.
mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to
No, I
her.
think we lust boss. I think we lust boss for sure. Popping an offensive here. Oh, watch the swirlies. I'm gonna store stasis here soon. So stasis, dream breath. Oh, let's move out. Anomaly, I'm gonna burn it myself. So we have a fast stasis for this next screech. Oh, had a big dispel that. I'm gonna time dilate him because he's about to start his big blast phase. Yeah, here's the pulsing shriek. There's a reversion on everyone. Got the stasis. Finish the stasis. Okay, that was without luck. Do I lust this next one though? I feel like it's just gotta be boss, and we gotta hope the timer's okay. The thing is, I can't really let it get down to 11 minutes. If I let the timer get down to 11 minutes, that means that we're like, we can't really lose anyone, and that's, this dungeon just, this dungeon tends to pick off random people at random times, you know what I mean? So we can't really like, trust that we're gonna have 0 deaths anymore. But I think boss is just ideal time. Also, I'm gonna have to defensive here. We've learned that these guys dashing around hurts a lot, especially on this character. This tends to be when we lose people. I'm gonna defensive like every time he fetid spews. Also gonna just pre-apply some echoes to be safe. I'm gonna pop a defensive here. If I get dashed on and and I get marked, it's really bad. I popped tip the scales there with nothing really to tip. It was really just for the buffs. We're gonna time dilate just in case. Go ahead. We need to spread out, so I'm gonna warp over here. Saving Zephyr for the next pool. We also don't have those guys jumping around because they're dead, so don't have to worry about them. Oh, watch out. Yeah, when it's just this guy, I'm not really afraid of him. So now that we're pulling more, I'm gonna rewind. It's kind of a wasted rewind. When Zephyr. Yeah, Rewind also kind of carried over into that Pulsing Shriek, which is kind of when I wanted it. Yeah, we're gonna be able to lust this boss here. Watch the swirly! Oh, okay, it was the tank that stood in it. I was afraid it was the other Death Knight. Let's go ahead and Temporal Anomaly. What do I have here? I have 2 charges of Verdant Embrace, and I have a Temporal Anomaly free spread. Okay, watch out, guys. Come on. Go. Let's Anomaly. Verdant. Come on, kick it. Kick it, kick it, kick it. Ooh. Got you. I'm gonna save Tip the Scales for the boss when we're lusted. We're down to 4 minutes. We get 2 more lusts off. Let's kill this before it gets the shield off. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and warp over here so I can eat and be
Our
close to the
mother's
boss.
bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Make sure everyone has CDs up. I don't see Army of the Dead. Okay. Let's go, 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 go. Click it before I forget. Let's dip the scales. Some damage off. Grab some echoes. Oh, please get out of the puddles. Let's rebuff, because that paladin icon is gonna bother me. Gonna curse remove. Dude, I don't have landslide keybound. If I'm being honest. Okay, let's spread some echoes. Get to the wall. Try and delete that guy just in case. Death Knight, you're killing me, man. You're actually killing me. Gotta stop. Oh, you're killing you. Off defensive, I need to move a little to the left. Okay, my mana bar is looking a little low for where we are in the fight. I'm gonna go ahead and move over here. I was about to say, I'm gonna stasis this one. I already started the channel, I forgot I had just warped. I couldn't, oh no. Take a kick? Scales. We're gonna turn a flame heal a bit. Oh, what is hurting me? I get bolted? Okay. Fire breath off. Breath some echoes, hug the wall. Big heals down. Getting bolted. Nice, they kicked it. First remove this. Drop, I'm gonna move it further. Get to the wall. Very nice. Okay, we gotta kill Callus. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, let's rewind. Oh god. Help. Okay, shout out rewind, dude, that button's broken. Button's actually broken. We're out healing a blood tonight, by the way, with this item level.
Love to be admired.
How's the prez going? Honestly, it's going pretty good. We've had some sketchiness happen, but we're kind of recovering. We're kind of recovering. Okay, we're doing a big pull. Do we need to? We probably do. We have 2 bosses and 2 big pools, 3 big pools ready. So we probably do need to. I'm gonna warp. I'm gonna wait till I'm targeted again to warp. I'm gonna delete the paladin because he sacked. I have Zephyr. Going Zephyr defensive. goodness, my phone is... A scammer's calling me. Oh. Ah. Okay. We're back. Do a big tip the scales. I have stasis lined up. Power defensive. And that stasis. Okay. Oh, don't die! I'm flying over swirlies! Oh god, that's always so scary. Why did I do that? It's literally way too high of a risk for that reward. Oh, ooh, nice. We killed it before the screech went off. Get some mana back so I don't have to drink anymore. Yeah, I mean, not lusting pool 1 is very, very bad. Uh-oh. Pocket offensive here. I don't have one. Let's bleed remove. Watch the break rank. Oh. I never really pull these mobs. I kind of don't know what's in this trash bag. If I'm being totally real with you guys. Let's get a fire breath off. We're gonna be able to hit the skills to the next one. Get some mana back with this disintegrate. I'm gonna LS those guys. I think that works. That was a really bad stasis. I started my stasis and that guy immediately needed like big heals. I have time dilation. Yeah, it's a big ol' uh-oh moment. We're hoping we can time this. I have a bad stasis sort of. I'm gonna have to go ahead and like unleash it here. Popping an offensive. Let's just go ahead and Zephyr this. Okay, we have big heals going out. Bleed remove ourselves. Okay. We're recovering. Good enough though. Rewind in 23, so the next pack's gonna be easy. This pack might kill me though. Oh god. Time dilation. Live. Out of stuff. The chain lightning. Ooh, nice. Let's suppress our board, get rid of all those enrages. Very nice. It's an AoE soothe. It's kind of a big commitment though. That was definitely worth it. Ooh, get kicks. Okay, 2 bosses. Do we have the time? Oh, let's click our mana food while we still can. Okay, I rewind here. Oh. I went to spot healing. He was out of my range. We're gonna rewind this. I'm also gonna go defensive. Just hit rewind. Knock up. Hit the scales. Let's stun these guys too. Slow down that damage coming in. Try to get some damage off. We need big damage here. We have 6 minutes. I don't know if we have this, guys. And we're definitely gonna try. Let's time dilate myself. Let's just go ahead and bleed remove the DK. Can't really see the DK's cooldowns. He doesn't play with big wigs or anything like that, so I can't really see his defensives and stuff. Okay, we have count. We have this boss takes so long to kill. We're gonna have less and less. I don't think we time this, but definitely try. Go! Go! I'm fine. Yeah, I can't be the furthest one away. I'm way too squishy for that. This is awkward. Okay, I had to charge my defensive. It works out. You know how broken my defensive is? It gives me mitigation, but it also heals back for the damage I take. So once again, that's another like one of those like what I would call a comeback mechanic, where it scales off of the incoming damage. Okay. Get over here. have Flame Nova going off. Oh! Just warp so I can cast while moving. I can just kite this guy around. Okay, we need big damage, guys. Big damage. Let's see it. Y'all think this is timeable? I don't think so. I'm gonna time dilate here. It means I'm still gonna take a lot of damage here, but it's gonna slow it down. What the heck was doing so much to me there? That's still the dot? Surely not, right? I need to play in. Gotta hit one of the. It's gonna hit the paladin. And echo the paladin. He's the furthest away as of now. Oh, we're getting this again. I'm gonna go ahead and Zephyr this. And stasis. Anomaly. Oh brother. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we dying? I need to kite the boss away, let my team just do damage. Thing is, we have less on the next boss, so it's not like as doomed as it looks. I think I'm being a little too hopeful. I also need to save my fire breath for hit the scale. Let's blast now. Neat again, dang. I mean, it's because I'm playing far away, but they keep running opposite to me. That's kind of worst case scenario. I need to not be hit by that. I'm very squishy. Alright, kill boss, come on. We'll have 2 minutes on the last boss. I don't think it's doable, but we're gonna treat it as if it is. They need to lust their CDs. CDs?
One last task remains.
We also have like an hour of RP. Okay, DK has CDs. I don't see my monk CDs, so I don't know if we have Dwin.
Perhaps then
Dwin.
my sisters will return to
Ready?
me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please lay it to rest.
And Paladin always has cooldowns. Yeah, I'm gonna clear on cooldown. But have an anomaly out. Echo others. Burn it myself. Let's clear. Yeah, I don't think we're doing enough damage. Not gonna lie. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, we are not doing enough damage. Well, we tried. For the old college try. Flow anomaly, burn it, dream breath. I'm gonna Zephyr this. I have a stasis to unleash. Could be plenty of healing. I have a defensive for this. We're fine. Big AMZ. Oh man. Gonna rewind. I'm kind of cooldown light here, guys. I think the scale's coming off, so we're gonna have to use fit the scales defensively. Yeah, we don't time, but it was a good little experiment to see how the healing goes. Definitely want to cleanse. Oh no, that's not good.
The void offers no second chances.
We can actually fly to someone else here because all stacked. I don't see that's on. It's on the paladin. We have some big heals for the paladin. He also has his immunity going. Very nice. Oh no, that's just his defensive. Oops. How's our mana looking? It's not looking too good, but I have the stasis lined up. I can afford to get like 8 disintegrate fast. Okay. Ooh, that was an early leap. The Dream Breath, Anomaly out. Ooh, I almost just trolled. What was I doing? Okay. Oh, sorry, team. We have Zephyr for this one. Okay, so we were able to heal it. We were able to heal it, not able to time it. That's okay. We'll get it next time, for sure. We definitely learned a lot. Number one, when you play a Lust spec, you should probably press Lust.
I hope that one day
Oops.
my sisters will be able to do the same.
Sorry about
As for
Lust.
myself, I shall fill these halls with
I'll
music
take
until
all
they
to
return
be
home.
blame.
Thank
What
you,
an
champions.
idiot. Sorry, team. Other than the Lust, I feel like we played pretty clean, all things considered. Ah, man. Sorry, I keep bumping the mic, guys. We're gonna reroll. We need some dopamine after that one. We need to hit this reroll button. We need to have a big hit. The feather. I don't hate it. I don't hate it for sure. It just means that I have to keybind it. Oh my god, unused trinkets, man. What do I keybind this to? Probably tip the scales, right? The 2-minute cooldown. Tips of 130 with this build. Maybe stasis? 1.5. I don't know. Blame the mage? Yeah, freaking mage. It's always a mage, man. Okay, these guys. This guy's just being annoying. He's just taking it out on everyone. I don't know. What will we chalk that one up to? I really do just think that was me not lusting. Monk died 3 times first pool because I didn't lust. So it's all on me. I definitely think me not lusting was a big throw. He's being spicy. True. GG gamers. Ah, man, we gave it a good shot though. We absolutely gave it a good shot. I think I learned a bit from that dungeon, but like I said, I really do think that a big thing was just that I just need to click my lust button. Need to click my lust button. But GG to those guys. Shout out to them. They were chill. Other than playing the blame game at the end, I definitely think they're undervaluing how like detrimental me not lusting first pool was. That pool lives way too long. People just started getting picked off left and right, making it last even longer. So yeah, me not lusting there was a lot bigger throw than they're making it out to be. It was very, very, very bad. The tall kid, it was fun, man. I was a paladin. Yeah, we had that. I mean, like, I'm saying, I think if I lust that first pool, we're fine, because then we could have gotten 4 lusts off if we wanted to. Even though I don't think that's worth it. I definitely just think that was the big. It set us up to fail, really. Yeah, GG. It was a lot of fun still trying, and I appreciate everyone having the competitive drive, you know, trying to get it going, but unfortunate. I definitely learned a lot from that pool. I think I'm going to carry improvements from that dungeon into further dungeons. Gonna keep it trying. The rare instance where the healer isn't getting blamed. True, and I think that was my fault. I do. So it's kind of weird seeing it not go our way, but I mean, hey, you got to take those little victories, right? Maybe me dying on Ember Hot. Oh, that's true. I mean, I'm not saying that you were the thing to blame, but I did forget that. But I will say, the tall kid, the reason why you stayed dead that entire boss was because we wasted B-reses earlier that didn't need to be wasted. So I also took a B-res right before that Embermaw boss, and I don't think I should have. I did because I still saw Dragonhawk was still healthy. But I definitely should have taken that B-res, and that B-res meant you not being able to take a res. So I fully think that was my fault. Like I didn't lust first pull, and I took your B-res. So I 100% thinking back, like you're reminding me of how poorly I impacted that dungeon. That was bad. But we take it and we move on. We'll get the next one. I at least got to see some of the more difficult things in that dungeon. Ember Dawn or whatever it's called, Emberhawk. I definitely mismanaged my CDs. There were a lot of tornado soaks that made me have to blast a little bit more than I wanted to for some phases, so I think that kind of played into it. But I did mismanage my cooldowns, and that did kind of set me back a bit on that boss. Yo, what is this? A follow. Yo, the tall kid. Why isn't it showing up? The tall kid with the prime sub. I appreciate you. Dang, dude, we have so many alerts going. I'm so thrown off. But dude, I appreciate you so much using your prime on me. Those Bezos bucks, they mean a lot to small streamers for sure. Like you get one prime sub a month and you use it on me. I am so appreciative, dude. Thank you for the key. We did slam that. Yeah, huge W prime for sure. Like I said, you get one prime sub a month, so like it means a lot. Like it really does. Like it means a lot when you use it on us. Also, the Bezos bucks. Jeff Bezos doesn't need that $5. You took it out of his wallet, gave it to someone that it means a lot to. So thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Now let's get to another freaking key. I guess we try to run back the Windrunner. It's still... Oh, it's because we have a time 14. I was about to say, it's still our second highest IO. But... Have we gotten to heal a bear on this character yet? Since they've been broken? I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention, but I feel like we haven't really been able to play too many things. I've never healed in my life. Which class should I try first? I would definitely, I wouldn't try Monk if in your shoes, because they don't really give you a good healing feeling, right? I definitely think Resto Shaman, Holy Priest, those would be the two that I would look at if I were in your shoes. They give you what it's like to be a healer. You have very simple to understand, like, spot heals. You have a hot, you know, like, the very simple basics. But then you also have cooldowns that buff what you do. And I think that those are just, it makes what you do baseline stronger, right? Like, Holy Priest is a big spot heal machine. You're spot healing anyone that takes damage left and right. And then your big cooldown is it's just going to give you more uses of your spot heal. So it's pretty easy to kind of understand, really get the flow of, get the rhythm of. Resto Shaman's very similar, but instead of like buffing what you do, you kind of set down totems that just do bonus healing. So you're kind of still doing what you're doing while the totems also supplement your healing. I would definitely look to those two for sure. Would be my recommendation. But hey, let me know how it goes, Fogo. Tell me if you actually try out healing, if you like it, and what you thought and what your experience was. Make sure and come back once you've gotten a few reps in for sure, because I'm excited to hear how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully people are kind to you. I would definitely, especially if you're like leveling a healer, as you're in leveling keys, like I would like open up a notepad on your computer and type something like, hey, I'm very new to healing. Let me know, like, you know, something like that. Is Disc a bad idea? Normally I would say yes, because Disc has a mechanic called Atonement that says that you heal for the damage you do, basically, but you have to keep this buff called Atonement on your allies and stuff. And normally it's pretty complicated to try to, like, keep that buff up while also doing damage, while also doing healing and stuff. But nowadays, Disc Priest does play a build that's very, like, spot healy and shieldy. Like, you definitely don't watch the enemies as much as you used to. You watch your allies more like a normal healer would. So I would say nowadays it's definitely more friendly to a newer player. I think Disc Priest is criminally easy personally, but I've also heard from a lot of people that I just have a different take on it. So Nowadays, Disc Priest, like I said, it's more spot healy, press your heal buttons when people take damage, as opposed to constantly keep blasting damage constantly, and, you know, I don't know. It's not as atonement focused, so I would say it's easier than it ever has been to pick up and play if you're brand new to healing. But just understand that it does have a weird mechanic. You'll want to apply your dot as you come up to enemies, so that when you buff your allies and heal your allies, that dot damage is going to also spill healing into your allies and stuff. Little things like that. And you know, it's a little weird, but it can get it done. Back home, how's it going? We just did a 15 win runner. It was close, but I forgot to lust on the first pool, which caused a few deaths because that pool lasted forever. And I don't know, it was just a little... I just take some blame there. Other than that, like, the key went, like, about what you'd expect, right? Like, it was fine. It was a good time. It was definitely a good time. Yo, I can't see the name. What is that? Lewis, I think. No, it says Kiwi. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to see on my screen. Kiwi with the Prime sub, too. Dude, I appreciate the support. Y'all are amazing. Popping off. I went out of town for like a week and a half, and y'all are like, welcome me back with open arms, you know. So I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the support. Kiwi, thank you for the Prime sub. The Bezos bucks, I'll say it again, they go a long way in supporting Lewis. It looked like Lewis. It's like tiny little print. I was trying to read it, and it was purple, which blends in with like the center of my screen purple. It looked like Lewis, but Kiwi, I appreciate you. God, my allergies are popping off. Thanks, have my... Oh, was that you? Are you Kiwi, Fogo? I appreciate you. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Healer roll available. We're going to try another 15 on this character. And we're going to hop characters. Prop Paladin. I hate it, but we'll try it if we get invited. We could give the Windrunner Spire the old college try. Disc is very proc-based. That's true. Nowadays... You have Shadow Mini and you have your Apex talent that's like a big shield. So you do kind of fish for procs too, which is kind of awkward. Okay, so we got invited to the prop pally Zenith. Oh god, look at these people that we got chosen over. This group values experience over like strength. Because look, we got invited over a 287 Mistweaver. That's higher item level than my main Mistweaver. We got invited over a 287 Paladin as well. Holy Paladin. Both of these specs have freedoms and stuff, so man, they valued us high. That goes to show just how much like merit putting our mains IO in the queue gives us. I mean, that's insane. Insane that we got invited. Okay, let's buy some consumes. Do we have enchants on this guy? We do. Okay. Do I have a shoulder? Oh, we do have shoulder. We have feet. We can get some good
My goods are one of a kind.
stuff from a feet enchant, right? It gives you like stamina and something else. Current expansion. The roots. Leech by 28, but most importantly, stamina by 232. Let's get that.
Return.
Zug Zug, said the tank. And the Rep Paladin instantly said Zug. Goodness gracious. So for those wondering why I'm like coughing and scratching my nose and stuff, I came back from a vacation and I am sick. So I appreciate y'all bearing with me, as now that we're getting later into the day, I've been talking all day. I'm coughing more. It's getting to me for sure. But y'all are so awesome. Thank you guys for being chill. A prof says, my other YouTube account is the one I've commented on your Prez videos that we have had some good back and forth with on things. I noticed on those ones. I will say, I read one of your comments while I was on the metro in Paris, and I typed out a response and it wouldn't send. So I forget what it said, but I've read all of your comments and I've like deeped them. I've taken them in. Trust me. Even if I don't pick up the enchant from the mailbox. Thank you. I don't know. I just bought it and then left. Just throwing money. But I've definitely read all of your comments. Even if I don't respond, know that I'm reading them and like studying them basically. God, man. My brother texted me yesterday and he was like, "Hey, are you and your wife sick?" Everyone here is sick. Like my mom, my brother, his girlfriend, like all of them are sick from the trip. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm getting there." Oh God, the tank recognized the name. Okay. We have to do well though. I can't. We have to time this key, man. We need something.
5.
But so my
Four,
brother texted me. He's like, "Dude, we're all dying. We are
two,
all dying here." And I was like, "Well, it
1.
hasn't like gotten that bad for me yet." So I'm hoping that my immune system's just like working in overdrive, and I'm not gonna get like that bad.
5, 4, 3, 2,
All right,
1.
let's go, team.
Give up this
Everyone's
foolishness.
buffed. I'm not our
We've
only
already
lust, so I'm
won.
not gonna press that button.
You put all of Silvermoon
They have
in
a prop
danger.
alley.
This isn't worth the risk. There
Okay,
seems to
screw
be
it. I'm pressing that button. Don't get a big stasis lined up. Making sure and get my 3 stasis spells off before I dispel. Got the dot on me, so I'm just really taking care of myself and the tank. Tank has a lot of defensive ready. But I still think that I've time dilated in here. That's right. Now this pool can really catch tanks by surprise. Unleash stasis and we should be fine. Get an anomaly out. Okay. Land the first pool. I have 9 mana foods left. I was about to drink a little bit just to be safe, but I have disintegrates ready. Get rid of my debuff there with rescue, but now I'm kind of reliant on freedoms at this point. Let's go ahead and boot those 2 guys in. Spring Breath, Anomaly. Where's our mage? Oh, watch the swirly. Oh. A lot of defensive here because I'm not getting freedom. Oh, okay. Is he LOS from me? Oh my goodness. He was. Run! I was wondering, like, why am I not healing him? It's because he was LOS from me. That is so my bad. Gotta be careful about dashing to people. Because all the swirlies. Tank, that is my bad. I was LOS from me. I had no idea. Oh my god, that could have been so bad. He had a big heal absorb on him too. Ah man, I was trying to time dilate him. I was spamming my time dilate button and I was like, why is this not going on? And it hit me that I've never had someone LOS me there. Oh, the swirly. They just kind of making it hard for my frontals to hit everyone. Don't store stasis on people. And unleash the stasis. Watch the swirlies. Dude, these swirlies are claiming lives. No one's died to them yet, but luckily I have buttons to press when they get hit by a swirly. I really don't want to use rewind here. It's kind of all that I have. So let's spread around some echoes. An anomaly out. Echo around and invert it myself so I don't jump the harm's way. Go and tip the scales. Have I pressed this button yet, this dungeon? I don't know. Oh, also, people keep yelling at me to show my build before key, so I'm trying to do it before every key. But keep in mind, this is like my 5th key of the day. So I've been doing it 4 keys and I forget the 5th key, and this might be the one that we time. So once we get some downtime here, I'm afraid of swirlies. Once we get some downtime, I might edit in, if I do end up posting this as a video, I might edit in our, me showing it from the keys previous. Okay. Here's the build. On screen, we're playing Frontal Warden, double Verdant Embrace Charge, Nozdormu's teachings, and here's the item level. So if you need to pause it on the build, I'll also if I remember, I'll put the build in the description if I do post it as a video. So I'll probably post it if we time it, because this will be a pretty big key for this character, for sure. Blast these. Oh, arcane. Knock that up. Big freedom. I was kind of relying on a freedom there, that's why I didn't defensive. But now I'm going to defensive. Unleash that stasis. That way we put it. We need that stasis on cooldown so that we have it for the boss. I'm gonna have to knock this back. I am so sorry, team. Probably made a bunch of people miss things and stuff. Put that debuff on them. Put the scales. That is pretty good for scale value as long as I use it. Okay. So I don't have my rescue. I was gonna say my freedom. Watch the swirlies. Okay, let's tap our food. This mana back. You can always just edit in. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, we topped up our mana. I'm going to work to the team. I'm going to sit on buttons here. Use an echo and like a reversion for those. Maybe even a chrono flame. On me. Oh my goodness, it's Christmas. We did get sacked. I wonder if that was a tank. I'm sitting on Dream Breath. Okay. Here I'm gonna stasis. The stasis, Dream Breath, Temporal. Stasis. We're gonna Dream Breath, Temporal. Burn it. And whoever gets marked, I'm gonna use my other burn and charge on. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we have it. Oh, I didn't even need the stasis pop. So, our healing is very, very good on this character. That is the good thing about playing a big heals character. My stasis might pop while I'm in here. Pop a defensive and time dilation. We did get Word of Glory by one of the paladins, but I did not need it. It's had time dilated. Kind of sat there for a bit wondering what I was going to do. Okay, on this next one I'm going to rewind. So we can basically stasis, rewind, stasis the big detonations. Let's go ahead and temporal anomaly. So we're going to, the thing is my rewind's not going to do too much healing. I also have tip the scales for a Dream Breath. So let's rewind, tip the scales, Dream Breath. Rewind, scales, Dream Breath. See what I mean? Like we didn't take any damage yet, so I maybe should have waited on the rewind. Let's time dilate the mage and just spot heal the mage up. Okay, so for this next one, I might have tip the scale, or I might have, yeah, tip the scales ready. Not tip the scales, what am I thinking? My defensive. Oh, you got it. Oh, you got it. The problem is, I'm the squishy one here, so. Oh, this is so bad. This is really, really bad. Okay, so we have a stasis. Go ahead and stasis. I don't have Dream Breath. Oh, boss is dead. I just wasted stasis. Okay. Shoot. Wait, I might be able to just sit on it. Can I sit on it indefinitely? Okay, build, by the way. I'll flash it more while we're here. What a save, what a save, what a save. Chat muted for 10 seconds. Uh-oh, what happened? Did someone say something crazy?
Been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Did someone chat something crazy and I wasn't paying attention? Uh-oh. What? Did I miss something? Do I still have stasis going? Wow, you can really just sit on it. Okay. Let's Dream Breath. Full Anomaly. Reversion. Dark Beckoning. Watch your feet, team. Let's keep the skills on cooldown through this hallway. Okay, we need to. You got hit by us. We're gonna unleash the stasis. The echoes spread out again. Tropic Leech. I have 2 Verdants ready for that. Ooh, I only need 1 with an Echo. Very nice. Aussie from Deathwing is correct. I mean, I guess. I've never been told otherwise. Let's go ahead and use that for this. Dream Breath, Anomaly. I have a Verdant. Just Verdant myself. I'm gonna Curse Remove. Mage can Curse Remove too. Okay, he did. But I'm curious what you mean, Ceiling Panda. Chat muted for 10 seconds. Did someone say something weird in chat and I missed it? Every time I delete the tank here. Green Breath. Really watching these smudges. Time to delete the tank. Ooh, is that his immunity or is that's just his defensive, right? Oh no, that's his immunity. Oof. Okay, we made our tank waste his immunity. That is not good. I was too focused on smudge though. I wasn't really doing much healing to him. That's my bad, totally. Okay, he's in his wings. This next boss I'm actually really afraid of. It's really hard to heal. Because you, like, every global has to be pretty precise. So I just need to play it really smooth. We got some leech fails going off. I'm going to do a big stun here. Ooh, I did get targeted by that. I'm just gonna double burn it and brace it. Watch our feet. What do those smudges do? So they creep their way toward these little ghost figures here, these guys that have the like dead health bar there. They creep their way toward them, and if they reach them, I think they spawn into like a herald. They spawn into one of the mini bosses of this hallway. So it basically just makes it much harder than it needed to be, right? So you basically just go into a moment where you have like another mini boss to heal through, right? So, and it slows you down. They don't give you count, I'm pretty sure. So like watch, the smudge is gonna try to reach the nearest ghost. Oh, it's a dread flail. You can see what kind of mini boss it is. It's just a dread flail, okay. But those dread flails give you a lot more damage, like a lot more tank damage too, so. This is annoying. You'd rather just kill the smudge, CC the smudge. Not have to deal with the dread flail. Let's go ahead and tip the scales here. Oh, we lusted. Huh. Usually I kind of rely on lust. Oh shoot. Okay, maybe they were right. Usually I rely on lust on this boss to kind of help the healing. We're gonna time dilate this guy. He got hit by the frontal and he's in that. Usually, like, I think, like, oh, okay, this next one we're gonna lust, so I'm gonna use less cooldowns on. So now we don't have that luxury. Blistering Smite on Aussie. I'm gonna keep an Echo on him. Keep him protected. Is this guy playing the ranged Reptile build, by the way? So, like, it's a meme ranged Reptile build? No, I think his Divine Storm is staying on him. I mean, that's how you can kind of tell. I need to pop up a mana before this. We can get some disintegrates off. Just throw them off. I feel like that was a nullify cast that went off. Maybe that. Killed that guy. Could have been aggro though too. We know Demon Hunters tend to do that. Tropic Leech on the Demon Hunter. Echo Verdant. Oh, they do so much health healing, it's insane. I'm gonna save tip scales for the boss. Get some disintegrates off. Very interesting lust. I mean, it's a big pull. I don't hate the lust. It's just odd. The flail guys, yeah. Grabbed aggro. Watch out, tank. Whew. I probably could have sent tip. And it'd been fine. The curse remove. God, my nose itches so bad. I don't know what sickness we have. Luckily, we know it's not the big scary sickness that's kind of like globally a threat right now. Because we know that one takes like, what, 8 weeks to show itself? To show its thing? Let's have that leech veil. It's just like some kind of cold or something, but man, it's making my nose itch. It basically feels like allergies on steroids. It's crazy. Do I tap my food again? Alright, so we are not going to have lust for the intermission. Or for the big burn phase.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded.
Saving tip the scales, I'm gonna do a raw fire breath here. Really gotta watch our tank's health bar through that tank buster. I forgot just how much they take. I might time barrel it. Go ahead and dream breath. I want to save my defensive for the intermission. We're just gonna press defensive here. Right. I'm just setting a hit the scales here. Go ahead and basis. Oh, watch the tank, the boss movement. Time dilate someone. Yeah, saving my fire breath for this would obviously be better, but oh no!
Wish you had lasted
Oh, I thought it was like, oh, live. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's so bad. I could have saved myself in so many different ways. We're gonna time dilate this one. Oh, that's such a needless death, honestly. We're so good on time. I had so many buttons there, man. So many buttons. I don't know if I stand in the thing this go around. I'm gonna Zephyr. Oh, we're getting in. Okay, Zephyr just ended. I have rewind. Go and rewind. Oh, I can't believe I died there. Big oof moment. Big immunity. Just slows down the damage, which is nice. I'm getting no damage off during that phase, by the way. Ideally, how I should play this, if I were to play it correctly, is for that phase, I like took the scales, dream breath, or fire breath to start it, right? But I'm just not playing it very well. I'm gonna get echoes down on these two, and oh no, never mind. Okay, we're gonna take the scales, do some damage here. We go boss here, right? Oh, it's gonna hit me. Yeah, definitely kill boss here. Oh, we did a lot of ad killing there. Watch the tank movement. Goodness gracious. Okay, we made it. I died. God, that death was so stupid. Our paladin hung on at 0% health. Did y'all see that? That was crazy. Shout out to the paladin. I don't know how he lived. Def had moments where I was thinking about the comments I made on your video to make sure I try to practice what I preach. That's good. Honestly, you know, it's funny you say that because having a YouTube channel, like making my videos and stuff, has made me such a better player. Like, it's insane. Like, sometimes you know the basics, but then like the moment you start telling people to like some of the things to focus on and stuff, it makes you think like, am I doing that? Like, I know I'm saying it, but like, am I renewing misting before we go up to the pool and stuff? Or am I just telling others to do it? You know, it really does make you think. So it's funny you say that too, because I do experience that as well. Making sure you're exactly like practicing what you preach, you know? Okay, I'm getting the debuff. I'm gonna try not to Pop it offensive here? That was a mistake. We're popping an offensive. I took one too many smacks from that little swarm before I knocked it away. That was very, very bad. Watch the frontal. Someone comments every time I post a video of me doing this dungeon, how do I know who has the debuff, the blistering debuff from these images? I just watch their cast bar. Usually when you have a pool with these guys, it's kind of just these guys that you're watching. So like here I see it's going on the Demon Hunter. So I just pre-apply Echo, and just fight him. Ooh, that was a sack. On just the blistering. I would have saved it a bit for more... Oh, I don't have my... We're definitely dispelling me, because I'm more at risk. The time that guy, he did use a defensive, so maybe that was a waste. But just making it to where I literally don't have to look his way is pretty nice. Also, I'm so used to playing with my monk and having a revival here, so I need to be even more precautious. Definitely dispelling myself. I got two stacks of the debuff there. That was scary. We're going to temporal anomaly. See how long I can hold on to stasis here. I'm getting casted on. Okay, I'm going to stasis. I don't have any buttons to throw into the stasis, so blistering's on this guy. I'm going to time dilate him. I'm going to stasis, stream breath. Temporal, I'm going to shoot the mage with it. I'm going to burn it. I probably could have sorted dispel in there. Ooh, the blistering's on this guy. He might be dead. Ooh. He just had one too many debuffs on him. I wonder if he had double blistering. I wasn't paying attention to that. I should have been. Literally, once again, practicing what you preach. I should have not just say that I watched who they're going on. Okay, it's going on me. Definitely in the defensive. Also gonna time dilate here. I'm so squishy. Oh no, run from it, run from it. Okay. Killing this one. This person's gonna have it. He darkness himself. You know what? I love it, man. I love it. Definitely not the worst darkness I've ever seen. Whoa! Jump scare. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's rebuff. I don't like this. I'm gonna rewind after this. This is the hardest this pool's gonna be while we have all these mobs to fight. I'm gonna get you to where I can actually heal you. Okay. You survived. Good on the tank to live that. That was crazy. Okay. Working less coming out of this intermission, I'm guessing. I am kind of low on mana. Maybe I should look to disintegrate more. I shouldn't disintegrate this guy. Whoa! What are we doing? Has to tip the scales. Oh my goodness, people, please. I wonder if the tank like Divine Told or something. That would be... No, that wasn't... That was definitely more damage than just one kick. I knew I needed to verdant there, but I didn't know who was safe to fly to, so that's why my mouse kind of moved like I was getting ready to heal someone. I never did, and I just verdant myself. Who's at full health. I'm going to time out of the tank here. Him falling over is the only way we don't time this key, I think. Also, we need the lust here. That's my bad. I think our mage is just too... Maybe he was waiting on his own cooldown, sorry, but... Let's go on stasis. My mana is very sus. It's in disintegrates off before this. I need a dream breath before we get knocked. I have a fat stasis lined up if we get trolled again. I'm like, do I pop a defensive in this phase? Yeah, let's just, right as this is hitting the tank, I'm going to send that stasis. Some echoes applied. I'm going to save that second free echo. Actually, I'm going to send on disintegrate. I'm in defensive here. To reduce the mana that I have to spend to heal. Okay. An anomaly. I don't know if Zephyr works on the little debuffs you get here. I don't think so, because it's 3 individual instances of a single target thing, right? I don't know. Plus, I'm just going to send Zephyr in this next intermission, just in case whoever kicked again does their thing. I don't know where it's safe to get knocked back here. Okay, so insta Zephyr. Maybe we can get a defensive here. Defensiving that part of the fight is kind of troll, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And let's not like the tank. Is that our second 15 timed on this character? Get another disintegrate off. We did it! We timed another 15 on this character. Oh my goodness. Our 261, you know what we're gonna get for? We're gonna get a good piece of loot here. What do we get? GG, sorry for crit wings. No, my goodness. GG. Gotta go, have a good one. I appreciate you, Prof. I appreciate you so much. Let's go and use a reroll token. Give me something good. Give me hands. No, Cloak. We take that. Cloak is like our second worst piece. That's actually a massive W. Huge. Oh my goodness, dude. Jumped up like 4 item levels today on this character. Whew. Oh my goodness. I have to go back and watch what you meant by that, Slim Pan. I'm curious if someone said something weird. You like deleted it and muted chat really quick or something. Oh man. We timed that, guys. Timed our second 15 on this character. What do we have? We have Pit and Nexus. Pit's definitely the easiest of the dungeon pool. But I don't think Nexus is that easy, to be honest. GG, guys. I might have already typed GG, but we're gonna type it again because we're about to do it. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. 2 15s under the belt on this guy. Next point, let's go and look at our overall breakdown too, just to show it. Chrono Flame's our top damage fire breath. I was definitely not like on top of my buttons for damage, but I knew we would be able to time it without my damage. But I never really, you'll notice I don't focus my damage on these characters. Whenever I push keys on my monk, I'm focusing my damage, right? Because I'm doing hard keys on that character. But whenever I'm doing these 15s, I know like 15s aren't the hardest thing. You can definitely time it, but top healing by a lot. Reversion. Keep in mind, reversion's kind of my ideal, like, stasis finisher, I guess is what you could call it. So whenever I stasis, my personal ideal 3 spells are Dream Breath first, then Temporal Anomaly. That's going to take 5 seconds off that Dream Breath cooldown. And then you capitalize on that Temporal Anomaly with either a Verdant or a Reversion. Ideally, you do a Reversion because you're guaranteed that it's going to be buffed. Since you just Dream Breath, you have a talent. I forget where it is, but whenever you Dream Breath, your next talent, here it is. Whenever you Dream Breath, your next Reversion's automatically going to be guaranteed to be a Marithras, which is very strong. So that's a very good three button punch, right? I think that was great. That Dawnlight Mana Flux triggers me. Oh no. I have 2 mythic pieces on my Shaman, 1 to replace the champion, but need them to change them to tier before I can equip. That's brutal, man. That's brutal. Our guild leader was in that same thing. He would not get those to drop for him. It was brutal for so long too. But yeah, Reversion, huge healing. Reversion only gets better the more damage you take too, so it scales really well into these dungeons. But notice that Reversion healing, it splits with Marithras. I thought that Marithras was also counted. Interesting. That's a very interesting breakdown. Very interesting. Dream Breath pretty high. Once again, because I'm sending it into anomalies. Or I'm sorry, into stasises and stuff. Very, very interesting. Hey, Life Giver's Flame was pretty high though. Almost 5% of my healing. I like that. Pretty sick, dude. We timed a second 15. Okay, let's hop characters. We're gonna do another 15, but we're gonna hop to another character. I've played Presovoker enough today. Let's What healer do y'all want to watch? I feel like you guys don't like watching the priest, honestly. You don't like watching the druid either. Oh, sorry, I just slammed the mic. What? I feel like I haven't played the Holy Paladin in like a hot minute. This was my most geared character. I basically have barely played it at all for like over a month at this point. Dang, Virgil, that's brutal. That is brutal. Okay, Holy Paladin. Like I said, I haven't played this guy at all. I remember I had just swapped my build around. What did I swap about it? I'm playing Beacon. Crap. Playing Virtue. Oh, I was playing the Light of Dawn build. Is this still a thing? Reza says, I like Priest. I like Priest too, honestly. I think people like watching Holy Priest. No one really likes watching Disc Priest. But whenever I put my Priest in the thumbnail, those videos just tank, man. Those videos tank. Maybe I need to like swap my Mog around. My Priest Mog is fire though, honestly. It is fire. I don't know what it is. Maybe it just doesn't look like a WoW character. Okay, so this character doesn't have a 15 on it, which, by the way, like I said, this was my most geared character at one point. Before we forget, let's go ahead and go buy our reroll tokens. We just need to honestly send those on anything. I think this character like has like an even spread. So we're not really hunting like giga pieces, right? Man, I am dying. I'm drinking so much water, man. Okay. Let's buy these. Do I have any moral? I do. See, this goes to show I played a lot on this character early in the season, but I have the moral to spend. Might even have veteran crests. Nope. Yeah, we just saved 5,000 gold. Love that. Oh my god, dude. See, this shows how little I've played this character. We have 3 to buy, so we have 6 reroll tokens. At least 6 on this guy. That's insane. What key did I get from the vault, though? 12. God, I have not been playing this guy at all. Okay, let's filter to 15s. We can do any 15. Let's just try to get into an easy one. Get one on the board. Pit of Saran. Let's slam it. We basically kind of have to work our way up from the easy dungeons on these characters. Which is kind of annoying, but it's just what we have to do. I wonder how many crests I have, by the way. 60. So I can do some upgrades. I think we're past the point. I don't really want to spend much more gold on crafting. Although we could. I just think crafting is kind of useless at this point because of the all the free power that we get. Okay, so I think I need to send my reroll tokens any chance that I can to try to get a shield. A shield would be like insanely massive. Oh, I think the game plan here was I was going to craft a shield so that I could get my second embellishment, right? And that was my game plan. Any advice for tank anxiety? I've done all 12s, but get nervous about doing higher keys. So tank anxiety, I would definitely say tanking is one of those specs where you gain a lot from watching others tank. Whereas like healing's always different. Tanking's pretty predictable in the sense that like as long as you're doing the same pulls as what you watched, it should go similarly. Like you're gonna get the same tank busters. So I would definitely, before you do a key, watch someone do a similar key. I would not watch a pro do like a plus 23. I would watch someone do like if you're about to try a 13 Algathar, for example, watch someone do like a 15 Algathar on the same spec that you're doing. See how they cycle their defensives. Just get that idea, and it doesn't. You don't know it, but it does help you build this confidence of like, okay, I know how they handle this pool. I know what to expect. I know that they struggled on this pool, so watch out for that. That can help a lot, especially that with tanking. But also, Dirty Chugs, know that we're at the point in the season where people are very geared. 13s used to be hard to time when you were taking like 270 average item level into those keys. But at this point, you can do a 13 with like all 280 plus item level people, meaning that the damage is going to be there. If you're going into an Algathar, you don't need to pull triple bleed guys on the first pull. You can pull 2, lust it, then pull the third one, and be fine on time. You know what I mean? Like, since you're the tank, you control the pace of the dungeon, and if you need to slow down the pulls, the damage is there. It's probably still gonna get time, right? So knowing that, like, I think that should help you. Like, as long as you understand that you can take it at your own pace. Obviously, don't do every pool as like one mob at a time, but I just mean like those really big scary packs. You can split them up and you'll be fine. And that should, like, those scary moments being less scary should help enough too. But also, I do want to say something specifically speaking to your key anxiety keeping you from trying harder keys. I spent about a year playing this game with my friend telling me that tens, he had told me at one point, he was like, tens are really hard. I don't think you can do those. So I told myself I can't do a 10 for about a year. And I wasted literally a year of this game thinking that tens were too hard for me. I just never even tried it. The first 10 I tried, smoked it. Then my key became a 12, smoked it. Did a 14, timed my first 14. It was crazy. Like, the amount of dominoes that fell over one after another, just because I tried. You know, I just told myself, you know what? Maybe he was wrong. Maybe it's not as bad as he made it sound. And it wasn't, you know? So just tell yourself that you're your worst enemy when it comes to these keys. And, you know, you might not time your first 15 that you try. That's okay. You'll time your second one. And if you don't time your second one, you'll time your third one. You know what I mean? It's all about, like, just trying again. But not trying is it's the only sure way of not timing a key. Literally, like, the only two, like, exact ways that you can not time a key, just completely break a key, is by not trying it or abandoning, like, for no reason at the start, right? Anything other than that, any key's timeable. You got this. So just try it. Give it a shot. Yeah, like I said, if you want to get some, like, just watch a tank that key before you go in. It can help a lot. If you don't pull the Hunter Will Gentacle, oh my goodness, you're so right. You were so right. But yeah, making your own keys, pushing up your own keys is a great way to just get reps in while you go. All right, we got to get on into a key. We are not getting invited. Do I blame them? No. Would it be nice to get into a key? Yes. We might want to look for people that need a B-res, like Windrunner, Sky Reach, they need a B-res. Pit. I'm a Paladin in Pit. You always love to see that. Darkwing says, I'm always nervous to heal higher keys, and then they end up inviting me back. Yeah, like, the thing is it's one of those things where, like, you're a lot better than you think you are at any stage. You can do a lot higher key than you think you can. You just can't talk yourself out of trying, and you can't talk yourself out of performing well. Like, you can't go into the key and be like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to heal this next pool. Like, someone's gonna die. I'm just gonna sacrifice them. No, tell yourself, I got this, and go in like a Chad, play like a Chad. You'll eventually time a key, right? This game's not about, like, timing every key you do, honestly. You can throw enough darts at the board and eventually you'll hit a bullseye, right? It just, I mean, I guess it depends on how much time you have to do that, right? Just a quick Seat of the Triumvirate 15. Just a quick one, though. I'm down. Alright, people. Put me in your groups. I'm tired of waiting. I need to get more reps on this build. The Light of Dawn build. So weird to me. Right? I struggled at plus 14 and thought it was my limit. Then I did it. Got a bit stuck on 16 for a while. Thought it was my limit. Now I'm Brazil 18. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just how it goes. Like, you'll hit walls. But a lot of times it might take practice. It might be like, wait, this is what's coming. Oh, I didn't know that this mechanic did a dot or something. That's why we always lose the tank there. You know, you'll notice these things as you play and stuff. Hey, what's up? How are your keys going? My Mistweaver is 284 now, and I'm one dungeon away from 12 resilience. I need to time Seat at 12, and that's my cryptic. Yeah, Seat is brutal. Just use your Chi-Ji right before the chains come out, and then Tiger's Lust the next set. Second, the Tentacle boss. You can basically just like Pseudonymist and Shaylun spam through the mass, what's it called? The mass thing that it does. And then when the tentacles come out, you can Chi-Ji it And then once you're all stacked in the middle, you can spread Enveloping Mist around. Rising Sunkick to extend them. And you can like Thunderfolk Tea, Rising Sunkick, Shayloons. Thunderfolk Tea, Rising Sunkick, Shayloons, you know. Or you can Revival it. Or you can Conduit. But use your Chi-Ji for the tentacles and it makes it a lot easier. Because you already do want to be doing damage on the tentacles. And then final boss, just make sure you're spacing out your cooldowns. You know, like the big moment where you spin is a good time to send it. Maybe a little bit before that, coming into that phase. That's generally when people are pretty low and stuff. But space out your cooldowns. Don't dump everything all at once. Don't fall into the trap on the final boss of saving your conduit for the big burn phase. The burn phase is for the DPS. You save your cooldowns to heal on that boss for sure. But yeah, that dungeon's pretty good for spinning. But if you're doing Seed of the Triumvirate and you have a bunch of melee, make sure you're not stacked on your melee for the chains of subjugation. That can be a big trap if you're in there spinning. I don't know if we're going to be able to get invited. One of these keys on this character. Is this character that neglected that I no longer desired? That raw damage? Yeah, it definitely is. For sure. Pop your defensive if you get marked by a line. You know, one of the lines that you have to take and shoot the things behind you. Pop your defensive. Not necessarily that it does too much damage. My goat is Vac. Yo, what's up, J-Bot? Did y'all kill the boss last night? I kind of fell asleep. I'm not going to lie. I loved being on the bench. It was great. Did y'all kill the boss for Progonon? Bellerin? But I appreciate the subs, J-Bot. Thank you for the support. If I ever get a chance to heal you guys in raid again, I'll make sure and throw a cocoon your way. Yeah, the reason why I'm saying pop your defensive on that part is because your focus is going to be taken off of health bars. You're going to be looking around for a thing. It's usually just a safe spot to drop one. Man, people don't like this character. Is Holy Paladin seen as bad right now? I'm guessing, maybe? I don't know. What's the overall sentiment on the healer meta? I've been out of town, man. Come on, people. Look, they have 2 B-reses. You need to complete the trio. Get a paladin in there. We might have to hop characters, though. People aren't too fond of the paladin. Maybe I hop to the shaman and try to get in the seat? No. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's hop to the priest. I can't just sit here and queue up all day. We need to keep the keys flowing. Hop to the priest. We tried. Okay. We tried. Or you get invited as Vengeance and then kicked when they invite a bear. Yeah, that's great. Love that. We've definitely experienced that in all my years of playing Mistweaver. I've experienced that so much, dude. The amount of times that I was kicked for a Wrestler Shaman in the War Within was insane. Insane. Healer meta shifted to Shaman, then Monk, then Druid. I've seen Monk at the top of the leaderboards. In high-end keys, I think Monk is a bit above Shaman. And I'll show you what I'm talking about in a bit. I just know a lot of people are pivoting to Shaman. So if you look at like the Mythic Plus, where is it? So when you look at the rankings, the top 10 are all Shamans right now, which is crazy. Looks like Monk is, or I'm sorry, the top 10 are all Monks. I definitely should be pushing on my Monk. I think people would like that. Yeah, the top whatever are all Monks. I do miss the push. I miss pushing on my Monk. Once we start a challenge, we gotta finish it, man. Alright, we'll see. Can the priest get into keys? What is my key? It's a 14. That's tragic. This character's slightly higher gear. We also might have some crests we can spin. We have 140 crests, so let's go and spin those. This character's done an Algathar. Oh my goodness. An Algathar, a Magisters, and a Pit. We might finish the Disc Priest first, guys. I just slam the Disc Priest, knock it off the board. Let's see. What was that? AA Pit Magisters. AA Pit Magisters. Okay. AA Pit Magisters. Windrunner Chill. I like that. Isara. Seat. Or Kyoto Seat. Sign up. Kind of crazy how few reps I have on the Disc Priest and how we've been slamming the keys. Like, absolutely trucking these keys. The Nexus Point. I would rather not do a Nexus Point because we just came out of one. But if I have to, I'll queue up to that. They desperately think they need a Shaman. Dude, I want to PI a bear tank.
This world is
That sounds
vast
fun to
and
me.
wondrous.
Okay. What do we upgrade? I'm going to start with the chest. That's big item level. Or big main stat. Send it. Helm, also big main stat. I think we're getting reduced cost because my main has a max in that slot. I think is what that is, maybe? Okay, so we just gained some item level. We gained a lot of main stat from doing that.
If needed, I will
Love to
answer
see
the
that.
call.
And now, oh, already queued up. Okay, Myasart Caverns it is. We're on the Disc Priest now. Just to actually use them, unlike that Shaman. I wonder what they're talking about. Dicks, maybe? Cooldowns? I don't know. It looks like they just had a bad experience with a group. Hopefully, they'll take it out on me. Okay, let's head to Cavern. I have PI. Who do I have PI in this group? I don't even know. I've had a lot of melee. I run Master of Harmony so I can Tiger's Lust and get the chains off multiple people. Huh. That's interesting. Let's see. People are inviting Shaman because Rep Pally is up there now. Oh, okay. Rep Pally and Bear. Like, we need a lust somewhere, right? Mid-keys pugs like Shamans because they can get either Monk or Druid tank. True. Rep Pally Shaman buff is so nasty. Oh, that's true. They like Mastery a lot, right? And melees. That's true. Okay, Disc Priest mindset.
5,
I'm back. This is my
4,
first Disc Priest key of
3,
being back.
2,
I'll show the build here shortly in just a second. We just spent all of our crests, so we gained a lot of item level. This is the build that we're rocking. We fishing for these. I need to be better about keeping a
4,
pennant charge on cooldown. Fishing for
2,
these big shields.
1.
Okay, let's go ahead and external the tank here. Off rip. Build him once he has clearly established aggro. I keep forgetting I have a dot though. Let's go ahead and spread that. Let's PI, I think the Demon Hunter. I'll pop Fade. Get some smites off. Get a Mind Blast off. That's a big shield. Let's slam it on the tank. And a small shield on the tank. I need to be careful about mana. This character is very easy to just keep casting big buttons. But you can't, like, sometimes you have to, like, think, okay, this pack's dead. I don't need to send much more into it. Yeah. In fact, I could, like, literally AFK at this point. Like, pack's dead. Very nice. I don't care about my damage on this character. We're playing the spot healy build. We're playing Oracle. This is my item level, by the way. Oh, I need to, I have a trinket. I don't know who to send it on. We're just going to give the tank the buff. I don't know. I'm really the guy that's getting the big single target blast. I'm just gonna penance myself here. Really fishing for that big shield, but we did not get it. Okay, we did just get it. Okay, it's on me. I'm gonna pop Fade. Got damage mitigation. I spelled the tank. That was probably a mistake, but warlocks are weirdly. I feel like the warlock is the tankier one. I mean, tanky relative to the damage they take, right? Versus the tank. This route's pretty efficient on how many prisoners you get to free at a time.
Who be stealing my kill?
Let's go ahead and mount up. Keep it rolling. This priest mindset, keybind, drink. True. True. We're gonna see how long we can go before we need to stop and drink, but I'm just gonna go an uppies here. Thank live. FPI too, I should have seen it. Oh, watch out. Okay, I was pre-casting Massive Spell just in case the hexes went off, and they both got kicked last second or LOS or something. That's why I canceled it there. I sent some damage in. This pack is so chaotic. We also have so many pets in this group. Oh my goodness. The screen is constantly cluttered. Like, this is the pet dot group. Oh my goodness. The Demon Hunter is like the only one that doesn't have a pet, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we went Damage Cauldron, right? Isn't this Damage Cauldron? Damaging spells and abilities have a chance to inflict additional nature damage. That nature damage does not proc my atonement. However, I am incentivized to lean into my atonement a little bit more. Okay, we froze the big guy. Ooh, hey, let's not stand in the frontal. Up fade. I keep forgetting that I have evangelism. These Eagles. I'm already focusing so hard on like remembering how each spec plays because we keep swapping around specs, right? It's making me like forget the little basics from each the dungeons. That was a big shield. Good dots spread around. You keep minutes on cooldown. We have a big shield. I'm just gonna slam it on the thing. Get some smites going. I wonder how many times that thing procs. Not much. Oh my goodness. Only 41k damage from it. That's pitiful.
What does my eagle
Oh my goodness, we already have all the prisoners freed? Nice.
An interloper
Trespasser.
that won't take my prey from me.
Ow. Some PI, I probably should have PI'd next pool. Next pool's gonna be a little bit chaotic. No, I like the PI here. Big shield. Let's stop, and let's spread it. Need to be better about my dot management. And my penance cooldown. Need to be more comfortable just sitting one on cooldown. This being one of the easier dungeons in the dungeon pool will help me like build little mechanics, like muscle memory, right? So it will be good for me to kind of like focus on things like that. Let's go ahead and drink up a bit. This next pool's gonna be pretty hairy though. Gotta really watch out for these eagles. They could really nuke me. Looks like we're splitting it. So we're not doing this next pool. One. Which should be good. I might be able to... Ooh. Might be fine to... We might get PI back. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna PI the boss. Which is fine. We have a big shield lined up. Let's not get trucked by the eagle. What's up with the eagle? It just flew over here and then just like stood and looked at us. It's like, this front is not gonna hit anyone. I give up. It just stood still.
I need to target something first.
Also, question is 58k HPS good in a 12 as a Mistweaver? It depends. So, I would generally think that that's like a little lower than maybe what I remember being in 12s. But also, if you time a key and if you minimize the deaths in a key, then your healing is enough. Different dungeons are going to require less healing than others. Like, you know, you do this dungeon, right? You do less healing in this dungeon than you do in most dungeons. Like Seed of the Triumvirate, you're healing so much more than you are in some other dungeons, right? So it's dungeon dependent, it's group dependent. You know, your group might be better about taking less damage. Like if you're in a Seed of the Triumvirate and you have 2 rep pallies that are just freedoming the chains, and you know, you take like much less damage. You also have like an evoker that's getting rid of all the bleeds and stuff. Like you're going to be taking less damage. And you do another seat where you don't have those things, and your group as a whole is just taking more damage. Like, you know, how much healing is required to time a keep varies depending on the circumstances.
Oh, you look like a good catch.
We timed it. It was a Magistr's Harris. Magistr's is also another dungeon where you generally take less damage in that dungeon. Like obviously there are those big pools where you do take a lot of damage, but there are like less of those like can I dispel this? No, I can't. Let's go and fade the debuff. But Magistr's isn't one of those dungeons where I'm like, yeah, you constantly are healing so much, you know. I would say that dungeon requires less healing. Had a pain sup. Oh, let's not let him die. Oh my goodness. Goodness. I need a mass dispel, but just let the dot fall off. That was really sus. It targeted me and I was kind of in such a bad spot, but I had to plant. Just flash shield myself and stuff. But like I said, if you timed the key, then it's plenty of healing. But yeah, I think Magisters, if you're doing good about dispels and stuff, like your goal as a healer is to have to heal as little as possible, especially in a dungeon like Magisters where there's like big debuffs that you're. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me for sure. Yikes! Let's use the Soul Stone. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Ceiling Panda, 21 months is crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the support, Ceiling Panda. The Prime sub. You make me feel special. You're making me blush, Ceiling Panda. Thank you for the support, dude. You seriously are a pillar of the community. And I don't just mean my community. I mean like just the overall WoW content creator scene. You mean a lot to us. So thank you so much for what you do. The GOAT. One of the goats. You're definitely on the, oh my goodness. It's me every time. I mean, that last one wasn't me. We were just caught in the crossfire, but that one being me is brutal. Okay, let's go and PI someone. Also do some damage here. I appreciate the Prime sub so much, Ceiling Panda. You're amazing. We're still fine. We lost 2 there, but we had a B-res on me. We're good. I need to put more damage here. I'm Mind Blast. Okay, this dot's gonna start really chunking us. That's definitely one way you can take a B-res. Why would you take a B-res there? What? That's a huge waste of a B-res. Oh my goodness. That guy just walking on the wall. This isn't Harry Potter, man. Like not, what is it, 9 3/4? What was that B-res though? Yo, what's up, Sargaric? Welcome back. Good evening. Good evening. I'm not the only one getting derpy DPS and PvZ. It's been rough, man. I'm telling you, every season, the later the season goes, the worse the average pug becomes. But also, any amount of, like, power... That guy just death and decayed the sky, man. I don't know. But any amount of, like, power that you can get over a dungeon, it gets really rough, man. The more power the random pug gets, the better item level the average pug gets, you know what I mean? Think of it like this, like a bad pug, this guy I have aggro on him. I also can't fear him because he's, what is it, undead? Brutal. Think of just picture like a bad pug player, so just like your bad pug Randy, right? Look at this. The better the gearing becomes, the higher item level they're going to be, and they can trick themselves into keys, you know what I mean? But yeah, just the later the season goes, the harder it gets to find good pugs, man. FBI, we lost this pool, so I didn't really want to PI. I know there's like some weird thing with Demon Hunters where they don't want like too much haste or something. I don't really know how it works, but a little odd.
It'd be worse than we
We're
thought.
still in combat.
How many of my
I can mass dispel these shields, which sounds great, right? But it will cause a giant nuclear explosion. So I can't really do it, you know. We're gonna fade. TI here. Dispel. Whoa! Yeah, we haven't really gotten a... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, we haven't really gotten a big shield proc. It would have been nice to get before those big shields pop. We got it as they were popping, which is kind of okay. We take that. I'm kind of sitting like off to the side. Oops. Sorry, I was kind of relaxed. I was big chilling. A mana's very bad. Go ahead and type it. Hopefully you saw it. I'm gonna feel free to spend all my mana here. I'm going to position myself over here so I can just drink. Out of the way of these bodies. Except for that one. Ah, it woke me up. Okay, we have enough mana. Good damage. I don't want to mass dispel. Oh my god, that would kill us though. That would definitely kill us. I need to be ready. I'm gonna pop fade. Pop fade. Some heals going around. Fade plus flash heal gives me some good mitigation. Kinda have like a built-in perma defensive as a priest. As long as you're fading often and flash healing often enough to maintain those mitigations. Use dispel magic. Dispel magic. Oh, whoa! I totally forgot about the spell. Okay, hold on. Wait. Yeah, I don't have it keybound. I just totally forgot about that. Thank you! Oh my goodness, y'all are amazing. Didn't even know that spell existed. That's pretty crazy. Okay. I did not know you could do that. Shout out to, what is it? Winville? Shout out to Winville. Fun guy. I'm gonna up these here. That's an AMZ. What is it with this guy missing his circles, man? This is Death and Decay earlier. Break one of those. Dude, that's huge tech. And it doesn't have a cooldown either. That's crazy. So it's kind of like Purge, in a way. Very cool. How does it work? Wait, can it soothe? Can Dispel Magic soothe? I don't think it can soothe, right? 100% Selling Panda. Saving your Void Chill procs for like big moments is big. But hey, Ceiling Panda, if you think about it, any moment is a moment before damage, right? If you think hard enough, but also don't think hard enough, right? No, but I definitely agree. It is too important to just send to nothing. Gotta watch. Oh, that's a swirl. I probably could have ripped him out of that. That's, I don't know. Sucky moment. I also keep forgetting about my dot. Okay. Void Weaver is just way worse than Oracle right now. We were talking like 30%. Dang, 30%, that's crazy. That's crazy, yeah. I've seen the fall off of Void Weaver needs to be studied. It was pretty solid at the beginning of the season, but yeah, they nerfed it due to its raid performance, and it lost a lot. Okay. Man, knowing that I can dispel magic that is like huge tech.
What's new? New souls for my experiments?
Yeah, Void Weaver. The thing is, they like nerfed atonement healing by a good bit, and like that hurts Void Weaver a lot more than it hurts Oracle. Honestly, Oracle's just more fun too. Void Weaver gets old too quickly. I think I've just played Disc Priest for like too long at this point. I'm just gonna mass spell that. He also had a big debuff on him, so I can just spell this one. Very nice. But maybe I've played Disc Priest for so many years that like Void Weaver is just like, it just makes your normal like do damage atonement healing rotation just like do more. So it's kind of like you're just playing the same thing that you've been playing for years and stuff. Elven Ninja, what do you think about people not dispelling their debuff on the last boss of Windrunner? I mean, I definitely think you should dispel it, right? There's no downside to... I know, I've seen some people on Reddit, like, fighting over it, right? They're like, you need to do it every time, blah, blah, blah. And I know, like I said, there's just, like, that is how the mechanic's done. But I don't know. I honestly made it, like, all the beta and most of the season not even knowing that you could do it. Not most of the season. I made it a good chunk of the season not knowing that you could even do it. And I'm fine, you know what I mean? Like, I was able to do it. Do that dungeon and time it and stuff, so... I don't think it's like as troll as people make it out to be. It's not like you're selling the fight, right? Just making the healer have to work a little bit harder. But like if you're a melee DPS, like being able to kind of like stay on the boss sometimes is just more important. You know what I mean? Like if the timer's tight, you kind of just want to sit on the boss, I guess. Like, I don't know. I definitely think like that's the play, right? Oh, Demon Hunter. You definitely are supposed to dispel yourself. But, like I said, I don't think it's like, people treat it like, oh, that's the main reason why, I mean, it can be, though, is the thing. I don't know, it's a weird one. Like I said, that's the mechanic, you're supposed to. Like, if you're in, like, lower keys and someone doesn't do it, at that point, like, I've seen people that just be gripey about it, you know what I mean? Like, it's really not that deep. Like, you can heal that just fine. Or, like, if you have, like, I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I keep repeating the same thing over and over again. Why do I keep saying that? You know my point at this point, surely. I literally said the same thing over and over and over again. Because I don't really know how I feel about it. That sucks. He got fronted. He lived at 1 health for a second. He said, I'm so bad. No, I mean, that's fine. I don't like the whole para strat. Parrying one of these just makes it awkward. Don't take the B-res. Don't take the B-res. Yeah, he's saying save the res. We definitely are just supposed to focus balls at this point. Oh god, they're both gonna hit at the same time. Oh god. Okay. Nice. Let's definitely top up our mana. How much time do we have? 11 minutes? We're pretty good. Did I flash my talent bid? I think I did at the beginning. I appreciate you, Sai. If I forgot to, if I ever post this, then we'll come back and edit it. This is the talent build. We're playing Oracle, full on Apex. Not really much else to this build. I mean, it's putting a little bit of investment into penances, just for the penance healing. Any shield talents, really. I don't think there's like much spice going on with Disc Priest at the moment. I'm gonna say PI here. Whoa! I say I'm gonna say PI because this pool's easy, but of course I was about to jinx it. Going to rebuff. Make sure not to get hit by the frontal. Let's PI the Warlock here. Let him build some confidence from His boss deaths. But generally, like a good little 3-button combo on this spec is you power word Radiance first. Like once healing needs to be done, like it does a nice AoE heal. You power word Radiance, then you penance, and then you shield. So power word Radiance is gonna give you, I think, like more penance hits on your next penance. So those 2 buttons, one after the other, is already, you're buffing themselves. And then penance, every time you penance bolt, it's gonna buff your next shield. So that little 3-button cycle is just a really good 3-button cycle to kind of like make sure you're being as efficient as possible. That's like the baseline to the spec. The problem is all 3 of those spells cost a good bit of mana. So, oh god, please wait on me. Please wait on me. I think they're trying to take it upstairs with this monk. Wait, brother.
Careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Wait. We're coming. I'm gonna time delay. I'm also gonna... I'm at offensive. I'm gonna time delay that guy too. I haven't pressed penance or evangelism a single time this key. That just goes to show how easy my SR is compared to the rest of the keys. I literally, that was the first time I pressed it all key. That is insane. You're saying to pull the boss. I think I could. I have like full mana. I can just smite spam for a bit. We have a big shield on people. It lasts 10 seconds. I still have an evangelism boosted Radiance ready to go. Let's send it. Heal up the tank. Pop Fade here. A little bit of mitigation for that defender pulsing. On me. Perfect drops from the squad. Gonna do a... Ooh, I don't have a Radiance, so let's spot heal up. I'm gonna sit on PI. We're gonna send it during the burn phase. These totems should die. I might be able to send PI here and get another one off for the burn phase. I just don't want to risk it. For these next totems, I'm gonna uppies for a little bit more damage. Hang out next to the Death Knight. I said I was gonna uppies and I totally forgot. We're fine though. Had to spend a little bit more mana than I would have liked to. Penance also helps you fish for a big shield from your Apex, so that is another reason why like those 3 buttons work. What do I have here? All I have is fear. Can I even fear these guys? It didn't work. I swear, this priest has... You know, priests in general have the worst CC in the game. It's so bad this season. The big shield, oh my goodness. Perfect people to hit. Fun. I'm gonna PI the Death Knight. I think they have a pretty good burst, right? That might be troll. Probably should have hit the, Oh, I just lagged out and I double penanced. Probably should have hit the the Demon Hunter. No, I'm liking my target selection. Have a few more seconds of the buff. Nice, good damage. Give a big shield proc. Go and send it before it fades. Speaking of fade, let's go and pop fade. Get a mind blast off on the boss. Do some atonement healing. I have big shield lined up again. Very nice. Move in toward the team. Keep everyone nice and top through that. No one does the damage. Oh, we're behind on count, which is weird. We had really good count leading up to the boss. I'm kind of surprised that we're behind. Alright, where's this percent coming from? Probably this guy. Go and like tag him. And run back and grip the boss or the tank in maybe.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile Branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward.
I feel like this is a good percent, right? I pressed evangelism one time this key. That's so funny. Dude, I mean though, I really do think this priest is the easiest healer. I mean, I guess there is that like small, like you do have to understand it's like basic mechanics and stuff, but like, I don't know, man. It's just like, it feels dirt easy. Is that enough percent?
You won't.
Nice. That's 4 15s. This character's already halfway done with the 15s. That's crazy. That is insane. This was our Disc Priest. I hadn't done a single key on like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. It's crazy. What about Mistweaver? Mistweaver's the easiest healer on trash packs. But Mistweaver is hard. If you're a brand new player and you think that you can just spin, you're gonna get a rude awakening on bosses. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say it's the easiest when it does have like hard moments, right? Are these warband or not? What am I doing? Oh, I don't have any reroll tokens. That's pretty tragic. Character doesn't really need them, but okay. All right, let's look at this healing breakdown. We got gapped by the tank. Love to see that. Atonement was top. That's actually pretty surprising. Void Shield even above Penance. So that thing is so strong. I was even better about... I was keeping Penance on cooldown. Finally got my Litany last night. Yo, Steamroller. Oh my goodness, dude. You're about to steamroll some keys. Litany is... It's a filthy trinket, man. It's so good. I wonder if it's even... Do I like it better than, like, the AoE shield trinket from last season? I don't know. Want to try Void Shield proc add-on on Curseforge? It might or might not help. Maybe just redundancy, but I'd love to hear if you think it's useful. Let's see. I'll look into it. I feel like I want to... I like where my Priest UI is at, but I'll definitely look at it. Let's see. Oh, it's on Curseforge. Okay. Let's see what you got. Void Shield. Void Shield. Void Shield proc. Spy Ceiling Pendant. Dang, you have 1,000 downloads. Very nice. The icon can be moved and dragged to drop it. You can resize the icon. So it just makes a big icon for if Blizzard adds Void Shield procs in the future to the tracked buffs, this will be quite redundant. I see what you mean. So it's just a big icon for when you get the thing to proc. So like, for example, I just got it to proc. You would have like a bigger icon somewhere. For the most part, like I catch it right here. It's pretty visible for me, so I don't really need a big icon for it personally. But I mean, hell yeah, they didn't make a buff or a buff for this spell. So I mean, it's great, honestly. You should update the description. I mean, it gets the job. We know what it does, you know. 1,000 people have downloaded it. We get it. It also has the bag thingy. Okay, I don't know what the bag thingy is. The bag thingy. I had a really bad run in Murder's Row. Normal. Murder's Row. Oh, one of the next season dungeons? Oh, because you said normal. Okay. Cutting down the first boss wasn't at all my fault, but... or wasn't all my fault, but I felt like I couldn't keep up and was very frustrated. Murder's Row first boss. One where you have to take the gate and stuff. Maybe people weren't doing the gate mechanic correctly. That was something that we saw way too much while leveling our character. Zenith, Sky, Seat, Spire. All the S dungeons. 15 to 15. Can we knock out 5? We might just sweep the Disc Priest across the board. And then come back through and handle the rest. We don't even need to say our main's IO here. Okay. All the S's. Skyreach. Zenith, Sky, Seat, Spire. Oh, so we do need Spire. Okay. Spire. Where are we at? Okay. It's pathetic the group had trouble in the normal. I mean, that dungeon's hard though. That dungeon is really hard. And I mean, you're scaled kind of to the dungeon, right? Mark says it's easy on packs, but you got to time your cooldowns properly on bosses. What I found to be true. Yeah. Also, like a lot of your balancing as a Mistweaver is in spinning crane kick, which spinning crane kick is pretty pitiful, other than when you get dance procs on single targets. So like a lot of your balancing just goes out the window, and then all of a sudden you're playing this like lesser balanced character versus single target, right? So it's pretty brutal. I like to just send void shields because if you have the talent that gives mana back, it's good for mana. I mean, it's fine for mana. The thing is that it's just so powerful that it is better to kind of wait until you get like at least some good value out of it. But if you're about to send a penance anyways, it's good to just send it just in case that penance gets you one, right? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, this priest is kind of free, it feels like, for 15 levels, so. So it tracks when the next penance has the ability to give a proc and best worst case. Interesting. When you're 100% sure to get the next void shield depending on RNG. Very interesting. Okay, I need to go use the restroom, so I will be... Hopefully we can get into a group so I can just port on over. Maybe we should put in our... Man, it was working. Red Pally Disc Priest is like a classic combo. I really need to push more on my monk. I need to hit 4K this season. For sure. Got a lot of grind ahead of me. Where are we at? Group needs a lust. Come on, groups. Invite me. Invite me, I don't bite. Come on, people. Fire. Fire, they need lust. Fire keeps baiting me. I want to queue up to... Damn, we've been declined. Declined all these groups. It's crazy. We've timed 414. Maybe it's just because I've only done like an 11 and a 10 on these. Let's bring down my overall IO a good bit, maybe. What is my key? He's a 14 Zenith. Ah, we've already done a 14 Zenith. If it was like a 14 Spire, I'd do it, but thing is, like, we're literally 4 for 4 on attempted Disc Priest 15s. This is insane. Yo, Azarelos! It's good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Hello, good luck on getting into some keys. I know, right? It's honestly on the Disc Priest, it feels so good that it's kind of just a matter of getting into the keys. You're right. Once we get into the key, it feels kind of guaranteed we're going to time it. Now that I've said that, we've jinxed it out the wazoo. That's the biggest jinx I've ever done, by the way. Like, I'm never going to time a key ever again. And I've basically just doomed my ancestry. My grandchildren's children aren't going to ever time keys if they play this game, so I don't know why I just said all that. Making it harder on myself. Okay, Nexus point. That guy's 2,600. Oof. Fire. Ooh, with a Prot Warrior. Very cool. Is Disc Priest bad right now? I mean, once you get into super high keys, it definitely falls off a bit. It's really reliant on getting certain procs and stuff. This is the worst one to get invited to. It's really reliant on procs, which, if you don't get them, it's... I'm gonna leave my inventory open. Don't you dare talk about... This is my collection, okay? Don't talk about my inventory. If anything, you're jealous of all the good stuff I have. Yo. But yeah, there's so much disenchanting value in here. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. We're gonna get the fifth 15 tackled on this character. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand up for this one. What if I was like this short? Like, what if I was like Plankton? You know, this is how I played. Alright, I'm gonna uppies this one. Wait, hold on. Uppies hits so different when you play like this. My arms are literally up. Let me tilt down the camera just a little. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna uppies this next mechanic, and then we're gonna do this. This hits so different. Oh my goodness. We didn't get a lust? Come on. Oh my goodness, this is so good. We didn't get a lust. This is a 15. I don't know about this, guys. Okay. I don't know why I'm still playing like that. But imagine if I played like that. That'd be so funny. Honestly, it fits the Disc Priest. Oh, you're staring at my chest. Watch it. No loss in a 15. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know, man. Let me buff and I'll be good. You sound like PI him? What spec is he? Demonology, demon. Okay, so I definitely don't want to buff Unicorn Blood. Just because his IO's lowest,
4,
but
3, 2,
I don't know, man. I don't know about this. No lust in what's it called? Is tough.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll summon those fell guards.
Lothraxian.
Shrimp mode, I know, right?
We have already won.
Let's go, team.
You put
I
all of
believe.
Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the
I need to
risk.
remember that I have a warlock cookie.
There seem to be a few pieces missing.
Let's
We
start
have to
dotting out
find
these
another way
guys.
to stop Lothraxian.
No, we're PIing the bear. I don't know what I'm talking about. Bear's broken. Always PI the bear. I have a void shield proc. I paints up the tank. I wonder, he probably would have died had I not PI'd him. Let's stop that. I'm gonna go ahead and paint up the tank. Yeah, maybe. Come on, people, stop the channel. That's nuking us, please. I've already used my 1cc. Please. Oh, that's brutal. Come on, man. A shadow crash or something. A grip. Something. Are we dead? Goodness. Okay. Ooh. Spicy, we're going right. They just now realized we don't have lust. Anyone have drums? No, sir. Drums cost money. I am broke. Ah, speaking of being broke. Press Evangel. I know, right? I pressed it toward the end of the pool there, but I definitely held on to it for way too long. I don't know why, but I keep forgetting about evangelism. It's like the one cooldown that's like not like fresh on my. Hey, buddy, what are we doing? Dodge those. Goodness, man. Now this is the pug experience. We have a guardian druid just hard carrying, and we have people just soaking every mechanic. We don't have a lust. We're not kicking the channel that's just nuking us, all of us at once. And then I'm not pressing my cooldown as a healer. It's the perfect storm. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I just don't trust evangelism as much as I used to. Alright. I'm going uppies here. Double Sentinel Pool's kind of sketchy. Shout out Evangelism. Okay. Let's click. Ooh, I am low on food. I only have 5 mana foods after this. Hopefully they'll be okay. They'll be fine. I need to drink. I need to get a full sip off. Oh, okay. Death Knight says they have drums, so might be fine. I'm gonna go and paint up here. I don't know why, but it just felt like something to do. Dark Beckoning, Death Knight. Please watch out, brother. I realize I don't have as much mana in this dungeon as I thought I did, so I need to remember to buy some mana food after this. Nullify on this guy. I'm just gonna, I don't trust the cast to get kicked in this group already. I have 2 penances. I have a Radiance still from my Evangelism. There we go. Also had a Shadow Man. Huge Shadow Man. Mind Blast. I'm gonna fear that because that Nullify was getting awfully close to going off. Uh-oh. Okay. Death Knight. Chill. Smudge. I want to name my firstborn son Smudge. What do y'all think? I think it's a great name. You can get, oh, Smudge.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose.
Alright, my mana's holding tight. I might be able to make it to the boss. The thing is, these Dread Flails and other mini bosses do cost a lot of mana to heal through. Maybe I can send more offensive penances and smites and just blast these guys down. Yeah, we definitely can send a lot more offensive penances through this little room. Smudge and not Oily Undies for dude. Oily Undies, that's a middle name. I don't know what you're talking about. Smudge Oily Undies is. That's a royal name right there, guys. Don't, please, okay, now that I've said it, don't take it. I hate when you, like, you feel like you can't say what you want to name your kids, because then people steal it, especially when you have, like, gold like that, like, Smudge Oily Panties, that's way worse. That's so much worse. Oh my god, why did I say that? It just came up, why did I say that? I was thinking, like, Pain Suppression and Undies, and they combined. That is not good. That was the worst thing I could have said. That's so bad. Please move past that, guys. Please. I was making a joke. Messed up. I slipped up. Yikes. Disgusting. Alright. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Unicorn Blood's like, I don't want to get hit. Just running away. Let's go on PI. Nullify, I'm watching it.
Daddy, chill.
Oh god. Oh my god, that's the best Daddy Chill yet. Honestly, good job. Good job, Specky. Oh man, I don't know if we're ever gonna see a better Daddy Chill than that. That was... Why did I say that? That just slipped out. Like, I was literally thinking I might need a Pain Suppression to tank here. I think the P... I don't know. That was just weird. We move past it. We move on. By the way, anyone watching wondering what are they talking about? We had a guy in one of our groups earlier, not earlier today, but earlier the other day, named Oily Undies, and it was just the most whacked out name. Pain suppressing right now. I know, right? Aren't we all? Big Entropic Leech. Let's go ahead and send Mind Blast. I wonder what we can do. I wonder what we can do to heal the burn phase here. Yeah, I'm gonna fear. Get rid of that leech veil. Someone stun it. Someone stun it, please. Yeah, as long as I can get mana before the boss. I will need my full mana bar before this boss, by the way. It's like almost undoable without my whole mana bar on this spec, I feel like.
Do not
One tap.
disappoint me again.
Only the strongest survive.
That's so... I was literally drinking. I was literally drinking, man. And in-game and out of game. Yeah, here comes Red Belt. I need a fort. It's Radiance. Blast damage. Yeah, pain suppressing IRL. Why they gotta be oily though? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't make the name, but I will steal it. I will give the... Actually, okay, my firstborn, a big running meme. I don't even know how it started, but a meme with me and my friends was, I really don't know how it began. One day, since my favorite character in all of TV is Uncle Iroh, as it should be everyone's, right? Everyone's favorite character in anything should be Uncle Iroh. Zuko is okay. You can have Zuko as your favorite character, but Uncle Iroh is the correct answer. But my friends like know that about me, is that like he's just the best character in all of TV. And for some reason, the joke of like my firstborn daughter is going to be named Uncle Iroh came about. I don't know where we got that from, but it carried over into me and my wife joke about it. So anytime that like naming our kids comes up, I'm like, oh, but don't forget about Uncle Iroh. And she's just like be rude. Whoa, tank! Don't die to that, please. I don't know where it came from, but we just, it's just a joke at this point. Okay, walks the frontals. Oh god. Okay, we're just gonna blast damage. I'm gonna grip Unicorn Blood in here because poor guy doesn't know. But, so now we know my firstborn daughter, for some reason, is going to be named Uncle Iroh. Firstborn son will be named, what did I say, Smudge Oily Undies? That's a banger name. Yeah, Uncle Iroh, very clearly is clearly a more likable character, a better character than Zuko. The only reason why Zuko is an acceptable answer to what's the best character in all of TV is because he has the best character arc. Like, he's the best character growth in all of TV. So that's the only reason why he's the only other acceptable answer, because these tank frontals are destroying us. Okay, so here... What do I have here? Okay, we live. Nice heals. Thank you, brother. He's not over yet, though. I am very worried.
There will be no end to your suffering.
I think he's just saying that because I keep PIing him and he wants to keep me on his good side. That's definitely it. Like, 100%. Yeah, not having an actual lust, kind of brutal. We also took a weird route here. I'm very afraid of aggro now. Oh! Don't look at me! Okay, what do I have here? I have Evangelism and Uppies. We just need to blast damage here, I think. We still have the hard hallway coming up too, which is not good. Not good. Also down to 4 mana foods. Can we get it done? By the way, just in case I haven't shown it yet, this is the talents that we're running. I feel like this is a pretty standard. Oh, the one big change between my build and the build everyone else is running, I'm not running Archangel, which I think this is the better talent. But since I'm like newer to this race and not really like putting as much time into it as a lot of people who main it are, right? I don't know fully how to manage my mana. So I did take my what's it called? It's called Mindbender? Mindbender, because it gives you mana back when you press Evangelism. So oh no. It gives you mana back when you press, I think it's Evangelism, right? Okay, Unicorn Blood. Don't walk at me! What are you doing? He's running at me! Brother, stop chasing me. I'm trying to heal you! Okay, explosion. Okay, we only got one tick this time. That thing just ticked until it finished before. I'm gonna fade here. Oh! Fade did nothing. I was lied to. What does Fade do? Oh, Fade got rid of that. I always mix up what Fade can and can't get rid of here. Unfortunately, these batteries are going to keep me in combat. So I can't drink, so I gotta be really careful. This caster, yeah, I was about to say, this caster needs to get gripped in. He can't just sit out there. Caster, oh, please kill it, please kill it, please kill it. That got, like, dangerously close. I can fear this. Pop the cast. We're just gonna kill this adept. My mana bar is getting kind of sus, and it doesn't look as sus as it actually is. But we're gonna send uppies here. I have to keep that on cooldown. I haven't really pressed it much. On PI, let's go on uppies. Okay. Arcane Explosion got stopped. Got a big shield. We're gonna probably chain pull into more, which we should. I'm starting to kind of get worried about our timer. I haven't really done this route. It's like the backwards route. Okay, we sent Evangelism. Yeah, you can see my mana kind of ticking upward right now because I think that's the Mindbender at work. Every time the Mindbender does damage or something, it gives me some mana back. It's not much, right? But it's something. Okay, I need to get mana. Mana. Pinging myself, typing it, doing everything to make sure the tank is aware that I am sketched out by my mana bar. Okay, we pulled another circuit here. I take it back. It was all for naught. Okay, what can I do here? I can blast damage. I should definitely save my Mind Blast for when he does Arcing Mana. Okay, so we're gonna do Radiance, Mind Blast, Repentance while we move.
I simply wish
Oh,
you
we
had
didn't get out of
lasted a little
swirly in
longer.
time. I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take that. Fine, let's get a normal res. Or not, okay. Dang, I am just out of mana. Okay. I didn't get out of the swirling, dude. I thought I had so much time there. That sucked. Sucks a lot. That is a stupid death. Ah, that's a dumb one. Okay, though. Okay, kill this fast. Kill it fast. I am dangerously low. Yeah, think. Wait. I am literally out of mana. Don't pull. He was about to go pull this Flux Engineer. I had to grip him back. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, we did the right side first. I know. The thing is, I don't know this dungeon timer. I mean, I generally know how much you should go into the last section of the dungeon with. Ideally, you're kind of getting there about now, right? Like, we're a bit behind where we would want to be. Come PI someone. I'm guessing Severick is the right target. Oh, he's with LOS, so we're going to send it again. The pop Fade. Oh, Fade does work. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work that last time. Maybe it was on cooldown. Or maybe this game hates me. No, surely it was the first thing. Then Mind Blast, we do need to pick up the pace a little bit, I would think. Man, Unicorn Blood does not know what to do with that debuff. Just stand still, brother. Let me heal you. Like he kind of like forgets how to move. Yeah, we do need to move on ahead, but I'm very worried about these batteries going. Go tank, go! Go tank, go! Brother! The timer, I'm worried! I just need to do some damage here. Just mass dispel. Stop the arcane explosions. Let's definitely move out of those before they kill us this time. Okay, so ooh, see the swirlies like some of them are tricky. Oh brother, please. Let's tap our mana food. Never okay, okay? No, it's not. Okay, it's on me. External. Okay, we're in this middle section. That's okay. It's external here. Both my pain sub charges? Uh-oh. Lust went up. Did we? I don't think we lust this boss. Okay. I have Evangelism, double Radiance. We should send it. I'm gonna like save my Radiance charges for this mechanic. There's no reason to send them outside of this mechanic. Let's Evangelism. I'm gonna PI. Radiance. Radiance. And it's these heal absorbs are the scariest part. Is it? Oh, it's a Disc Priest. I want to be opposite to my party. Kind of like bait swirlies away from them and stuff, maybe. I think here though. I don't think so. I think we're behind. I don't think we timed this, if I'm being totally honest. Ooh. Okay, what do I have here? I have uppies. I have uppies keeping on the like an ally. I have one Radiance. I'm gonna save Penance for once we've seen who's getting targeted. Okay, so it's separate. Okay, we ended up lusting here. Grip is so clutch, dude. I just say that guy's so hard. He got stunned in this puddles. Grip is such a sick button. Yeah, I have Evangelism. I just feathered up. There's a feather up there, guys. I just put a chandelier up. And a second one. Oh, I almost did a third one. Woo! Man, if only there was a macro that kept me from doing that. That would be pretty nice. But unfortunately, there's just not one. I need new pants, says the tank. What? Remember to click. Yeah, we have to drain the staff. There might be a chance that we time this, but I just don't think there is. In my opinion, what's the most fun? Healer? Ooh, always and will forever be Mistweaver. But Mistweaver is kind of lame right now, because spinning. Resto Shaman's fun. Resto Shaman's fun. Holy Priest is fun. This Priest is fun. I'm cooked. I don't use the feather macro either. I don't do it for engagement at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna do some big sketchy pools. Honestly, we need to risk it for the biscuit here, if we even want a chance. Let's go, Mr. Tank. I believe. I'm gonna just walk off the platform over there. Then a PI. We have a big shield. No longer have a big shield. Extra smite on Cedric. I'm gonna extra on him to dispel the other person. He has both debuffs on him, but that's why I extra on him. There's a chance. Double lingering image is what we need. We need big sketchy pools. I need to start recouping some mana. DPS has more. Let's go more. Let's go big or go home, man. I'm getting the debuff. Let's into Radiance, let's into Uppies. I need to spread my dot though. I have a giant shield from Uppies. Just gonna pop Fade. Just face tank it. Whoa! A bolt though. That's not what I like to see. Oh, uniform blood. I shouldn't have any like big spot heals ready. Oh, that's hitting me. Yeah, this is what we don't like. We'll pick off one by one. I had 2 charges of Radiance. I was about to say I didn't have anything, but I looked down and see 2 charges of Radiance. That definitely could have saved someone there. 4 minutes though for a boss. I have no mana, but this boss is pretty easy. Oh, we don't need more count. Oh, what are we doing? We don't need more count. This image is everything. Boss is about to spawn. Once this image dies, boss is here with us. Yeah, that extra trash might have trolled. We're gonna PI. We're not gonna 4 buff. That's mana. And we lost Unicorn. Yeah, we did not need that extra trash. Oh, don't chase me. I'm at 0 mana now. Repress Evangelism just for the Mindbender? I'm gonna AFK of it. Press Smite. Do we have a B-Res? Yeah, that extra trash was kind of the troll. Come on. Hit quick. Hit quick. Hit quick. What a penance? Does it follow? It doesn't. Okay. 5 minutes on B-Res. That's just tragic. Unfortunate. There goes our chance of timing. Kinda knew it would always be Unicorn Blood. Just had a feeling. Okay, I need to mine. We're just not doing any damage to this boss, by the way. He's more than full health at this point. Tragic. Dang. We tried though. Drain the staff. That's just what my guild. Okay, chill. That's what my guild calls it. You know, like after you kill paladins in the raid, like everyone like go drain the staff because it's like I guess it ticks up. There's some that tick down, right? I think that's where it comes from. But yeah, I guess it is an innuendo for sure. Man, the disc priest streak is coming to an end. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Gonna click evangelism, just get some mana back. I'm using like every global on damage, by the way. "34 seconds. Go, 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 kick it. Where is it? Stop! Don't kick that one. What the heck? Please! Oh my god, did everyone use their kick on the wrong one? Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't have enough mana to even cast Mind Blast here, so that's fine. This was so scuffed, man. We had full count, and then someone pulled another pack, and then we killed the image,
What a disappointment you
and that was just so tragic. And then Unicorn Blood died to the dot. I'm out of mana. All just tragedy all around. We also didn't take a lust here. Like this was pretty doomed from the get-go. I even, when I queued up to this dungeon, I saw this guy and I was like, I feel like this is gonna be kind of a carry. I queued up anyways, though. It's no one's fault but mine. Let's go ahead and uppies here. Uh-oh, uppies? Heal? I'm gonna press evangelism. Well, I guess I don't need to. Chill.
only
Bruh.
the strongest.
Stop kicking. They can do that. The tank can literally solo this boss. I don't know why we're here. The party leader's a carry, yeah, for sure. Like, very much so, yeah. Like mechanics and damage wise, like it was kind of apparent the whole time. I mean, it's fine. It's not the biggest deal. We queued up to it, kind of knowing that it would happen, but all right, we're back, baby. It's PI and blast. Hey, we did it! I mean, the dungeon was so easy. It just like stupid things were happening. Like, for example, the arcane explosion guys, the guys that just sit there and channel like big pulsing damage and stuff, they just didn't get kicked. So we just took like the full brunt of it, right? And like lost 2 people to the stupidest mechanic. It's literally just like do any amount of CC, they stop casting it, you're fine, right? I need to, before we. And I need to go get my I need to go get my reroll tokens before I forget. I will be streaming tomorrow, guys. I will be streaming tomorrow, so come in, hang out with me. We're gonna be slamming more 15s. Today was me shaking off the rust for sure, but also it I don't know. I feel like we had pretty bad luck with pugs today, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I definitely shook off some rust, so tomorrow we're going to absolutely just hit the paint hard. We were able to knock off, what, 1 more 15 on this character? I feel like we got another one done, right? Did we get another one done on the Evoker? I don't remember, but we honestly, we did fine today. It was as good as it could have gone, right? Makes sense, I play Archon. I play Archon on Holy Priest. I like Archon Holy Priest. It's a lot of fun. Those holy bolts and debuffs hurt so much. Yeah, it's brutal, and you only get 1 master spell in that whole section because it's a 3-minute, so it's pretty rough for sure. But these will definitely help.
Well,
Do I have Marl? I don't. Do I have crests? I don't. Okay. Gold it is. How much gold am I about to spend? I think 15k. Ah, dude, this season they are like
the Azerothian knife.
nuking my gold bank. I am legitimately broke at this point on all my characters.
My favorite
So bad. Okay, we get 4 more reroll tokens on this guy. Okay, guys, I am going to go eat. I made a lot of food last night, and we're so jet lagged that I ended up falling asleep as we were eating, and we just forgot to put the food up. So all this meal prep for the week gone. It spoiled overnight, so huge sad. So we have to go to the store and get food again. But luckily, my wife is available to hang out today. We haven't had a date night in a while, because our busy season's been going. But I think it's going down. What about using the Marl? I don't have any. I spent it all before they made this system. I spent all of it on transmogs, thinking I was like, dude, this stuff's free currency. Like, why would I ever save up for? But then they made this, and now I wish I had all that Marl back, right? But that means that I'm gonna get to hang out with my wife. So we're probably gonna go get some food, get some groceries and stuff. So, and then chill. But guys, I will see some of you tomorrow. Hopefully, a lot of you guys are able to come out and hang around. I don't stream on Saturdays often, so I really just want to hang out and do some streaming. I just miss streaming, if I'm being honest. The last NPX I came down, The last 30 seconds this dungeon stress the healer out. Yeah, it's a brutal one for sure. Good night, guys. Thank you for the stream, Ceiling Panda. Thank you all for coming out, hanging out, and having a good time. But yeah, like I said, I'll see some of you guys tomorrow. Come out if you can, hang around. We're going to be streaming for most of the day tomorrow. As long as my throat allows me to. I'm a little scratchy already, so got to drink a bunch of water overnight. But I will see you all tomorrow. But hey, before we leave, let's go ahead and raid another streamer. Pass on the love that you guys have shown me today. And remember, if you're subbed, we have a raid emote. So if you want to, once we raid another streamer, if you want to spam the raid emote, I think that would be a lot of fun. Just let them know what's up. And let's see, who are we rated? Oh gosh, I love these guys. We had rated these guys one time before. Oh, they're playing Diablo though. I don't really want to rate a Diablo player, but these guys are so awesome. It's JoJo Gaming TV. If you haven't seen them, they're a good time. Who do we raid? Attempting to heal something. Let's see. Mythic Raid Prague? Yeah, they're playing Rep Pally. Some of these names of people's streams are like wacky. Man, who do we raid? A Mistweaver Monk. That's nice. I always struggle with this so much. None of my normal like raid targets are on. Oh my god, there's this one person that has a they're a VTuber, so they have a little person instead of themselves on the screen, and it is Tomb Raidered up, if you know what I'm saying. It is comically Tomb Raidered up. So I don't know. I think that would have been funny if I just surprise raided them, and you guys have I don't know. A Void Weaver gamer. Okay, this person's playing PvP, but they're playing Disc Priest. We just hopped off the Disc Priest. Let's watch some PvP, hang out with them. Void Weaver Gaming. Love to see Void Weaver get some love. We don't raid PvPers too often, but there's just not many healers on streaming from what I can see. Let's get in there, show them love, spam the raid emote. This person has 5 viewers currently. So everyone get in there, hang around a while, ask them some questions, ask them about PvP, what they like about this game, what their favorite character is. All right, let's get in there, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Everyone take care. Have a good night. Bye, guys. Bye, everyone.